everyone. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I don't know what happened, but I can't get my model to load with the Sprout plugin anymore. Uh-oh. I don't know what's happening. Why can't okay? I think it might be because someone helped me install some other plugins or something. Like, I'm not sure. That's strange. Yeah, I know, right? Welp. No, I mean, we can do what we usually do. Is it because I'm here? Nothing. No. It's all gone wrong. No. I don't think it's because you're here. Although I also couldn't find my gloves for today, so. Well, we're just gonna. I couldn't get a hold of anyone, so we're just gonna deal with it. Let's go. We'll use a Luma key or whatever, like in the olden days, so. That's okay. That's alright. I think that's alright. So, okay. Well, yep, okay. Yep, it's just not working. It's just not working today. That is what it is. But it's okay. I'm very excited for today. Let me just switch over to something else so we can get that figured out. It's gonna be a little different. We're going back to the way things used to be, so I might look a little bit different. I do apologize about that, but, at least it's working now. Okay, cool, it's working. Thank God it's working. What's going on? I don't know why, but, like, I think my plugins broke for some reason. Someone helped me install some new plugins, and I think it broke my old ones, so now Sprout isn't working, so I'm trying to figure out how I used to do this before that occurred. There was an old time before. An old time way before. Okay. I think we're good. Now I just need to do the filter. And then but I really apologize, guys. I was like, yes, let's, chroma key, green, close. Yes, okay, this looks pretty much identical, I think. This looks really nice, right? This looks the same, even. Like, this looks not half bad. This doesn't look half bad. Yeah, I think so. Just plug it and plug it in. I know, right? Okay, but it's okay now. It's okay now. It's okay now. Looks fancy? Thank you. So today we're going to be doing something a little bit different. We're going to be reading tarot cards. And, looking good? Yay! Alright, cool. We're going to be doing tarot cards, so it'll be neat. I don't know how we're going to do tarot cards. Also, I can't see hardly anything right now because my camera's in front of my face. I'm sorry, you guys. Thank you so much, Gaming Bleach, for gifting 2 subs. You're still very far ahead. You don't need to do that, but thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I do appreciate it. Can you do me a favor and take one of those subs and put it in your bank each day instead? I just want to make sure that you can retire. Thank you very much, though. It's very nice of you, and I do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. But thank you. I'll say thank you, too. Mavnon, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Tens ain't... You know, I have no idea what your name is. I'm just gonna say T3. Thank you so much for being here for 9 months. Starting the night with some Grimmi. Yay! I hope you had a very good day. And also, hello, Feral Harupi. I hope that you had a very, very, very nice... 8 months. Thank you so much. Guys, she's very sweet and very cute if you haven't checked her out. Thank you so much for coming by, Haru. Joshu, thank you for being here for 4 months. Hinagiku Art. Thank you so much for being here for 9 months. Congratulations on your child. That's beautiful. Truly, thank you so much for being here for 23 months. I appreciate that. I hope that you all are doing very well today. It's gonna be really fun today. This is the same kind of deck as the Rider White, right? Kind of similar. I can actually show it to you. I actually don't have my I don't know where I put those what's it called? I don't know where I put my soldering gloves. Everything has gone wrong. It is true. Everything has gone wrong. But I can show you these. There we go. You have returned? Hello! New tarot just dropped? Well, this one's been out for a while, but it's new to me, so... It's new to me. Take a look. Take a look. The Fool. I shuffled these. That one being on the bottom's pretty weird. Oh, the Magician. Well, I didn't shuffle these well enough, apparently. But they're very cool. Those look sick, thank you. We're gonna see quite a few of them as we do some readings. There's no Discord stream notification. I can't see half the thing on my on my screen right now because of the camera. I'm gonna lower it actually. We're gonna have like a really good close-up of the cards. How about that? There we go. Really good close-up of the cards. And the stain, and also where Joshua jumped down and started shredding things on there. So, but yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming by. And Miyuki, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. There you go. Where you consume the toxic materials, you do not. Look at these backs, though. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. They're so wonderful. Ooh. But, I'm not sure... There. Okay, everything is going wrong today. I don't know why. I can't remember the program to pull up the plugins either. I don't know what to do. But it's okay. It's okay. I have this set. Oh, that's wonderful. It's a really nice one, right? I think it's gonna be really cool. I don't know if Twitch has a category for fortune telling and stuff, but these are just so beautiful. Like, I'm very excited about them. Ooh. They got some, and they're also, like, on the sides, they're golden. They're very pretty. Also, thank you so much. Chug? Tungus. Huh. For continuing your sub that you got from Gaming Bleach. It's very nice of you. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I hope that you guys are all having a good night, too. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm very excited. They're gilded. Yeah, that's what it is. They're gilded. And also, Divine Ice Phoenix, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. I am, let's see. I'm gonna just slowly... Fillion made her entire apartment smell like canned tuna. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that, Fillion? Please, Fillion, don't die. I'm afraid she's gonna die in a fire someday. But anyway, okay. It was, okay, so these are some really lovely cards. And we're gonna get a move on doing some nice, tarot card readings. The only thing is, I don't know what to do for this. I want to maybe do some, like, broad stuff. And all that, like, you know, just like, okay, the future, like, something like that. So, if you guys have a general question, like, for the world or something like that, we could see what the next 6 months are gonna be like for the overall, like, planet. That might be kind of nice. Oh. Let's take your meds and get you to bed. No! You should take your medicine and get to bed, though. You should do your reading? I can do my reading. I hope it's not bad. Okay. Let's see. Let's try a little bit of this. You can read your cats. Oh, my kitties are gonna be happy and healthy. I already know. I don't need to read for them. They're gonna be good. Hope you guys had a good time on your date last night, too. I hope that lady that looked exactly like me but was having a mental breakdown in the back rooms was, you know, doing good. I don't know if I'm gonna do versus countries. That seems like a bad idea. I assume that's gonna be a really bad idea if I do, like, that might be a little bit intense if someone's from either country going like, oh, that's cool. Yay! Explode. That lady didn't enjoy Pokemon? It wasn't gonna work? I'm really sorry. I didn't know that about her. Alright. Well, here we go. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm also wearing my Alfina, you can't really see it too well, but my Alfina hoodie from Pastel Melon. It's very comfortable. Alfina's very sweet. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one for the overall world. What's this upcoming month after February gonna look like for the overall world? Alright. And then when I get a number in my head, I go to that one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. This is the card. You ready? I'm sure all will be great. Let's find out! The Eight of Swords. Oh, my nails are all messed up right now. Sorry, you guys. I really couldn't find those gloves. The Eight of Swords. I also really like that it's like there's a tooth at the bottom. Oh, thank you so much, Anonymous. I shouldn't read that. Everyone's gonna get scared. Is this bad? I feel like it's bad. Well, let's look this up, because they have different symbolism. Maybe it's not as bad as we're thinking. Maybe it's actually really good. Okay, Whoa, okay. Alright, well, the other swords don't look good, but maybe 8's gonna be good. Okay. Alright, so for the overall world, it can signify some negative news and feelings of powerlessness, a lot of self-sabotage, usually due to people talking too much. Let's put on some nice Silent Hill music. I forgot about that. Let's do that really fast. Oh, let's get some nice Silent Hill music on in here. It's gonna make us so happy. Oh, check that out. Ooh, very nice, very relaxing. Ooh, there we go. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, we're gonna take that one back. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub of a random name that has nothing to do with the conversation. Okay, thank you so much, Big Red, for being here for 6 months. All right, let's see how the world of VTubing is gonna be for the next, you know what, the next 3 months. How about that? I'm crying. I'm sorry. I didn't think it would be that bad. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's see how VTubing's gonna be for the next 3 months. So we'll do 3 cards now, okay? Let's see. So this next month coming up after this one, let's see here. All right. So that's our first one. That's this next month, March. We're gonna do March. This is March. And then, okay. February, March. April's next, right? Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to VTuber Lover Forever. That one's not as dangerous. Okay, and then, let's see. Okay. This one's gonna be for April. Let's get April going for VTubers. Let's get April going. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this one's gonna be April. That one's very nice. April. Okay, April. And then May. So this next one is gonna be for May. All right, VTubers in general. All right, May. Okay, this one's gonna be great. I can feel it. All right, let's go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Okay, and that one's gonna be May. All right, let's see what's in store for the cards for VTubing in general. Woo! You don't know any women named April or May? That's fair. What about the lady from the Ninja Turtles? Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to something I can't read. I'm not doing this on purpose. Like, I'm not, like, picking these out. I should have them on screen while I shuffle. This is... okay, so... Alright. Well, the Tower River... It's not the apocalypse. It's not the VTuber apocalypse. It's just, I thought there'd be a little bit something nice. Usually something very bad. So, what happens is if the tower is right side up, it's, bad. If the tower is upside down, it's worse, usually. I can take a look, though. So, for VTubing, next month, this is probably gonna be one of the worst months, based on absolutely nothing. None of this is real. So, also thank you, Small Cat, for gifting a sub to the Tower Reversed. I have to say it, okay. We could use this deck to read the future of enemies, but I don't think I have any enemies. So, the way this card looks, and you can probably see it, it's all about cataclysmic evil and bad events occurring. So, I did not kill anyone, and they're probably fine. I hope Guru's doing well. I heard she's coming back to streaming. I saw her Twitter. So, this is gonna have some real bad stuff going on next month. I don't know in what way, This is all. Thank you very much for gifting us sub to Dead Hopes. I don't know what it could be. It could be nothing. It could be absolutely nothing. Everything could be absolutely fine. This could just be me accidentally pulling the random. This is a tarot card reading. They don't mean anything. But essentially, this card is associated with like calamity, conflict, and like monumentous change. There might be something really gigantic occurring in VTubing next month. I don't know where it would be. I don't know what would be related to it. Isn't your subathon next month, Grimmi? Oh crap, oh no. Oh no! I'm pushing it back another month. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, thank you so much for gifting us sub to tarot. It's not true! Oh my god. Thank you, Silky, for gifting a sub to Existential Kitty. That's nice. And several pasta noodles, thank you for being here for 4 months. I appreciate that. We're A-okay. Everything ends. How are you? Okay. Thank you for gifting a sub to Everything Ends Here. Thank you for gifting a sub to Forever Alone. Enjoy Coke. But anyways, the outcomes could be disastrous. The tower, like, usually means that you should take a step back and, like, try to think about all of the things going on. You should try to take an initiative and, like, evolve and be calm and kinder and, like, think about how there could be less conflict, forgive each other, be decent to each other. Reversed could mean that there's, like, something really bad happening and then it's gonna be completely ignored. No one's gonna talk about it. No one's gonna say anything. Like, no one's gonna try to fix the problem, something like that on that level. But again, this could just be absolutely nothing. This could be nothing. Why'd I do this? I thought this would be like a really cute, like, normal one. Okay, but anyway. Usually means like avoiding change that needs to happen. So, there you go. No, small kid, no. So I don't know what's gonna happen there, but that's next month for VTubing apparently, but the month after, there's probably something nice occurring. I did not, I swear to you, I didn't pick these cards! I swear to you, I didn't pick these cards! I swear to you, I didn't pick these cards. Okay. For the majority of VTubing next month, 3 of Swords. So not next month, March, I guess this is April? I'm not cursing you, this is fine, this is normal. This is also just a tarot card reading, these aren't real, Okay. People are just ending the stream and going like, we didn't do anything today! Woo! Okay, Answer Moose, thank you for being here for 16 months. Yeah. It could mean a narrow escape from disaster. That's true, it can mean a narrow escape from disaster. Like, I don't know if it is gonna be that if it's followed up by the 3 of Swords. Thank you so much, though, Answer Moose, for using your Prime for being here for 16 months. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to that account. And thank you so much, Enjoy Coke, for gifting a sub to Adpocalypse. Okay. Alright. So, this one's kinda self-explanatory. It's not good. It usually signifies division. It could also just mean, like, a lot of pain. I can't imagine there's gonna be anything this bad in, like, the next few months. It seems impossible. So, but it generally means that, like, there's, like, a level of, like, inability to reconcile and treat your heart in a good way and others' hearts in a good way. It's kind of just, like, a destructive growth, I guess. Like, this, I don't know, that's how I interpret this card. Like, there's a lot of, like, destructive, like, stuff after. I don't think there's gonna be a VTuber civil war. I'm staying out of everything. Oh wow, that's an interesting one. So then for May, is this a reading for Niji Sanji? I don't know, I don't dislike Niji Sanji. I think there's a lot of nice people there. I felt so bad. Everyone assumed that. Anyway, the star. That's a little better. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. The star is really nice. So, no more hope. This is actually the opposite. This is actually the opposite. Also, thank you so much, Gotcha Bunny VT and Smushy Cake. Thank you so much for your guys' raids. I hope you're having a very lovely night. Oh, Roblox. Very fun. Very fun. So, a glimmer of hope. So in May, it's gonna actually be a little better. In May, it's gonna be a little better. There's gonna be something really bad occurring in the tower, or in April. And this is just fan fiction, by the way. Remember, this is just fan fiction. None of this is real. It could be anything. So, Innards, thank you so much for being here for 28 months. I appreciate that. 4 more graduations for... No. I mean, I don't know why we pick on... I don't know. I feel like the people there are probably going through a lot. We should be polite to them and be nice to them. That's how I feel about it. Same for anywhere else. I think that everywhere has a lot of nice people that are actually people. We should be nice to them. Just saying. Thank you, Innards, for being here for 28 months. But I understand. It's hard. There's a lot of rough stuff going on, and I understand. I'm picking on the company. I know, but the talents are still there, and they probably feel quite... I don't know. It is what it is. I think it's important to know that all of these people are individuals that work there, and they all have feelings and stuff, but... Anyways. Okay, Answer Moose, we can calm it down. I'm so sorry. I totally know that there's a lot of rough stuff going on in companies. I've had some experience myself, but, I don't know, I want people to get along if possible. So, but anyways, the tower, that one's not great. The 3 of Swords, that one's not great. It's just a matter of, like, going through a severe problem. Going through a severe problem in the VTuber space. So, something really weird's gonna happen. Everyone's gonna be feeling it. So this is just, like, super bad stuff. Worse than before, worse than usual. The Tower Reverse is pretty much like the worst you can get. I'm gonna be real with you. This is the absolute worst card you can get in the worst position. It could also mean that there was something that was narrowly avoided that's good, but who knows? Who knows? And then that's the 3 of Swords. Oh, my nails are so messed up right now. That's the 3 of Swords. And it means that there's gonna be a lot of, like, pain, supposedly. I'm gonna take a 2-month hiatus. This is what it's making me feel like. Oh, Joshua hair. I feel like I should just take a 2-month break. And then this is the star. Yes, this is the star. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to If We Survive. We are going to survive. It's fine. What's really interesting is that the star is actually the tarot card that comes directly after the tower. It's a little bit hard to see since they're turned upside down and stuff, but if you look at their numbers right here, there's one, and that is 16, and then this one is 17th. So the way that the Major Arcana works and all of these, like, different, like, how do you put it, like, suites of, like, cards in tarot, is that they usually are supposed to come one after the other in terms of, like, a person's, like, journey. My nails are so bad right now. So, sorry, I'm gonna stop saying that. You take a 2-month break, then you are just fulfilling your own prophecy. It wouldn't be that bad, you guys would be okay. Anyways, what's the funny glove you're wearing? This is Alfina's shirt from Pastel Melon. I bought her hoodie. It's not a glove. I wish I had them. I don't know where they are. So, this one's a little different than these two. These two are really rough. This one usually means that there's a time where you need to put more faith into everything you're doing and to kind of have hope again that things will work out. You have to have optimism, and you have to, like, never give up on the things that make you happy. It usually means that people's, like, sense of security is coming back and sense of, like, belonging and hope and happiness, stuff like that. So, it's not the cope card. It's a sense of, like, faith coming back and actually being something good. Like, there's hidden things at play that are actually going to help you. So, after, like, some monumental breakdown, sadness, there's gonna be a lot of hope coming back in May, so... I don't know, so the cope card? No, it's actually good stuff. Like, things are gonna be good that are going on. It's not cope. If it were something like, I don't know, like, there are cope cards. There are cope cards where it's just like, you need to feel better, you need to put stuff back into that. This is more like, people are gonna be able to trust themselves more and feel a little bit healthier and better. No, it's not the cope card, it's like a sense of, like, health coming back and goodness. I can show you the cope card. I can show you the cope card. But hopefully that one doesn't come up. Well, that was a horrible start. That was a horrible start. Everyone just pray that, like, these don't come true. They don't usually. They're just tarot cards. They're just tools to make you think about things. You could find something to be upset about next month no matter what. I'm sure that there's a lot of bad things that could happen, but also it might just be focusing in on something and going like, this must have been what it is. It's probably not gonna have anything weird. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Faith in Death. Okay. Quasi-Random, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Oh my god, Specific Damage 01, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Realm Reading. That one's on point. That's just reading. And Karate Bears, thank you so much for gifting a sub as well. Waffles, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I volunteer as tribute for the tarot. I'll read your fortune, Mock. Mock's a very nice person. They're a tokusatsu VTuber, if you guys don't know what that is. Tokusatsu is like Kamen Rider, stuff like that. Kikaider, if you know like the more niche ones, things like those. Very, very nice person, and you would be doing yourself a disservice to not go follow him if you're a fan of those types of things. Also, he has appeared in some of the, I think, yeah, your VTuber account's linked to like your voiceover stuff, so I'm not like doxing you. I was really afraid for a second. He has appeared in some official dubs for some of those, like, what's it called? Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Prophecy is True. He has appeared in some official dubs for those types of shows. Very talented, hardworking person. Please go check them out. And we're gonna do their tarot card reading. Please, everyone, pray that they get a good couple of months. Mock, we're gonna see what your next month is gonna look like after this, alright? Okay. We're gonna see what the Tokusatsu VTubers next month is gonna be like after this. Please, cards, I'm begging you. Anyway, no, it's fine. It's normal. 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 Okay, it's fine. It's normal. It's fine. It's normal. It's fine. It's normal. All right. You can beg, but you cannot change fate. No. We're shuffling for a while. Here, you can actually see me shuffling too. I don't want to have my hands on screen, but you can see that I'm shuffling. You can see me shuffling the entire time. How about that? There you go. Alright. Alright, Mock, I need you to give me a number between pretty much, I guess, just like 1 and 30. Like, you could go lower if you want to. 1 and 30. Give me a number between 1 and 30. We're gonna leave it at this. It's all shuffled now. 1 and 30. 1 and 30. 1 and 30. 17? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Hands are so like, God darn it. I couldn't find the gloves. Okay. This is Mock's card for March. This is Mock's card for March. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. You know, there's a lot of world events going. Maybe it's not even the VTubers that are gonna have, like, it could just be world events affecting VTubers and, like, anyway. I was just thinking about it again. Okay. So this one could be worse. 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 This is reversed. 5 of Swords. Reversed 5 of Swords. Stop saying, oh god. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Painful. You had that one ready. You were just, like, waiting. That popped up, like, immediately after. You were just like, oh, I'm gonna get him. Like, what's wrong with you? Okay. This one's not bad, though, unfortunately, for you, Anonymous. No. Thank you for the gift sub. This one's actually very good. If this were up in the right side up position, it would be quite bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. If it were right side up, you'd be totally screwed. If it were right side up, you'd be totally screwed because it's a card of like admitting defeat, of admitting dishonor, of admitting negative things. So, god darn it, I couldn't find the gloves today. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know where the box is. But here's the thing. Since it's kind of just like, oh my god, I'm defeated, this is horrible, there is no victory, there is no triumph. Like, I don't know. It can feel like even if like you've been having a lot of like good things occur, you're just so worn out that it doesn't matter and you've sacrificed so much you're unhappy. It's upside down though. It's upside down. So you know what that means? It usually means that there's a lot of closure surrounding something. It usually means that if you've had a really rough time, that you're getting close to type of like closure that you need to feel better about yourself, and that you're working towards a resolution, something really rough in your life. So it might not be the most positive resolution, but it is a resolution to something that'll help you and make you feel better. Like, it can also mean that like you're getting past a point of like hostility and sadness and all this other stuff, or like, you know, things like that. So it's nice, it's nice. Yeah, it's really good. Swords aren't bad, mostly about the mind, clarity, and intuition. Yes, there are some that are a little bit intense, but they have up positions and they have down positions. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Death by Penguins. That's not gonna happen. Okay. Alright. Alright, whatever. Okay, sure. But thank you very much. It's very nice of you. Hey, Spark, what's up? How you? There you go, though, Mock. I hope that this helps you. I'll take what I can get. Thanks for me. It's a really good card. It's a really good card if you've been going through stuff for a while. It means that it's pretty much over. Like, that's not bad, and I would actually be really happy to get that card in any situation. Like, if I felt like I was going through a lot and it was kind of, like, painful, that's a good card to get. It means that it's over. That's wonderful. It's not the piece of the grave. It's fine, it's fine. Stay inside, feed your cats cooked food, by the way. Raw cat food has been hurting some cats recently because of the bird-a-chew. Just letting you know. A few cats have died from it, so please make sure that you are feeding your pets food that has been cooked. Even if you usually give them raw food because that's better for them, there is currently a bird-a-chew going around and it has killed several pets, so, you know. Bird-a-chew? I can't say what it is because I'll get demonetized. Anyway, ask if Metal Gear will be good. I don't need a card for that. Let's do it. Okay. Oh my god, I'm really excited about Delta. I'm so pissed though. I did not get... I've missed 2 collector's editions. I really wanted that stupid statue for the new collector's edition. I'm gonna find a way. Since when did that get demonetized? It's a different type of one. There's several ones going around and they don't like it if you talk about specific illnesses. And because they might turn into something in the future, it'll probably cause those videos to get extremely buried and like have a big issue with like stuff like that. It's just future-proofing them in case something gets a little worse, but hopefully it doesn't. Wahaha, thank you so much for being here for 35 months. I appreciate that. Also, TB has continued to spread, by the way, through a bunch of different states. Yeah, it might not be VTubing that's having an issue. TB has continued to spread through like a bunch of different states. There's a measles outbreak. Most people don't think measles are that bad, but what it can do is it can set your immunity to diseases, and that's really bad in combinations with TB, with a very bad flu that's been going around. There's also just a really bad flu going around. So if you are in a situation where you could maybe not go to like a big event or go outside in a place where there might be a lot of spreading, you might want to avoid it, but also live your life. I can't tell you what to do, but god darn, I'm so pissed. Twitch TV, it's mostly like the YouTube VODs, like that's the thing. I know that YouTube VODs get really intense about it, so... Hey! Look at that guy, what's he doing? Hey! Why are you screaming? Get him! Sorry, that makes it seem like you went to the bad part of town. Alright, we're gonna ask a card about Metal Gear Solid. Alright. We're gonna ask a card about Metal Gear Solid. Alright. 1, 2, 3. This is Metal Gear Solid Delta. Interesting. Weird. Really weird. Really weird. So this one's strange. This is the Page of Rings reversed, and in this, the rings are pentacles. So also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Perfection. It's nice of you. So the Page of Rings is essentially the Page of Pentacles. It's a little bit different, though. Also, I love the art on these. They are just so beautiful. I'm gonna hold it up for a second so you guys can see it better. Come on, focus. Beautiful cards. Okay. Beautiful cards. Alright. So here it is. It usually... Okay. So... in this, I think these are a little bit different than Pentacles. I'm gonna read the full description just because I'm familiar with the Pentacle card, but I'm not familiar with this deck because I got it today. So, the Page
of Rings represents reflection, contemplation, learning, practical goals, and connection to reality. The page observes a ring carefully, almost in reverence. This card concerns itself with new projects, taking risks in hand, and finding reasonable ways to make this work within one's resources and limits. Neem leaves surround our page. The neem tree's many widespread uses in cosmetics, food, and medicine are a nod to the practicality of the Page of Rings.
But it's reversed. So this is a really weird one for Metal Gear Delta. Also, yeah, these do have a lot of really nice symbolism. This is a really weird one for, like, Metal Gear Solid Delta, because here's the thing, it's reversed. So, when it's reversed, it says it suggests bad news, wastefulness, or a preoccupation with projects at the expense of other priorities in life. I don't know what that means. I guess it could mean that, like, maybe they were really banking on it being a huge success, and it's not gonna realistically be something that they can develop in time. I don't know about loot boxes. I guess it could say that, like, they're maybe gonna do something that would be kind of rough. Kojima for sure. Kojima's not working on this one. This is 100% Konami. I've heard that the people that are directing the game and making it have communicated with Kojima though, so I think things are getting a lot better with Konami and Kojima, which is really nice. I hope that they can eventually start working together at some point. That would be lovely. I would go crazy if that were the case. So, it's not Kojima at all? No, it's not Kojima at all, but I do think that they have a good relationship with him compared to before, so that's really nice. I'm very happy when that happens. Konami's under new management right now? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. What I would say, though, is, they might... I don't even know. Like, I'm trying to think about what this could be. We're gonna draw another one for this. This is confusing. This is confusing. Okay, 1 second. Okay. We're gonna draw one more. 1, 2. Okay. This is the second card to get us a little bit more on track. Can someone ban the child? I don't know if anyone's here to. Let me do that really quick. Sorry, baby. You're a little baby, that's why. I'm sorry. You're a little baby. It's okay, little baby boy. It's okay, little baby boy. You can, sorry, that's kind of rude of me to say. I didn't mean it in, like, a mean way. I don't know how I did. And the child, what happened? Oh, there was just a kid here being, a child. It's okay. It's not like the child. Thank you, Anonymous. Not allowed to have children on Twitch. Oh no, they were just probably having a little mental breakdown. It's okay. It's okay, kid. But here's the thing, this one is the 5 of Rings. So, remember when we saw those rings before? We now have an additional ring card right next to it. So this one will give us a little bit more insight into it. Oh no. Okay. Alright, this is quite interesting. I think it is going in the direction of, like, it may not meet its expectations. This card represents financial and material troubles, struggle, victim mentalities, and rejection. The hand finds itself surrounded by stinging nettles, pained by unfavorable circumstances. The eye in proximity to the nettles suggests understanding that one's strife is self-inflicted. So there might be something weird that goes on that makes people really not as excited. I don't know, this seems really... Also, thank you, Gilcon Gain, for gifting a sub to Birdie Chew. That's nice. I appreciate that, Birdie Chew. I just saw that one. Master Grimmi, what should we do? We should disregard this because it's not, like, real. And thank you, IC, for gifting a sub to collect them all. No, don't do that. Are you talking about pathogens? Alright, we can't read that one. Thank you, Anonymous. That's nice of you, though. Thank you. I mean... Okay. Microtransactions confirmed. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think they're not gonna do that. They would not. At this point, they would know, like, better. They could make a lot of money if they didn't do that, so you gotta read those gifted subs off. Bleep ring with top hat. There you are. I had to censor part of it. The game is going to perform below Konami's expectations and they'll regress to old Konami. It's possible that'll be the case. They had a really good, really good show with Silent Hill 2. I can't imagine anything would get people less excited about Metal Gear Delta, though. Like, everyone's been working very hard on it, so it looks like a very well-crafted, well-made game. Looks like they've worked very hard. They use the original voice actors. Like, it's possible that people might not want to play it because it's one of the, like, older games in the series. That's something that might be the case. All we can do is wait and see. These are weird cards for this, though. These are weird cards. I don't think they're gonna do that Lost Side Reel. Also, I think they don't have that much of a, like, horrifying relationship at this point. Has to go back to making games, because otherwise they have to pay a buttload in taxes to keep up the pachinko. Yeah, so the tax stuff changed in, like, different countries, and, like, some were also banning stuff that, like, there's just been a lot of, like, different things going on in the world recently, so... That's a good one to ask, though. But, I can't even figure out what would happen that would possibly make that game not perform amazingly. I know, like, everyone I know wants to buy it. Everyone I know wants to buy it. Victoria, are you okay? Oh, Victoria's not here right now, you guys. She went home. I don't know what she's up to. So, you know, I hope you had a good time with her, though. Also, yes, this is the Marigold. This is the Marigold deck. It's really nice. Actually, no, there's no more... I don't think there's any fires in California right now. Thank you very much, Mexico. Thank you very much, Canada. California thanks you profusely. Thank you. A lot of people from Mexico and Canada came to help. It was very nice of them, so we appreciated it. It was very nice. But yeah, so there's nothing going on, like, rough in that regard here right now. But, there we go. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We can do another reading on, let's see. Can you read Victoria's fate? Victoria's fine. She's probably just hanging out at her apartment watching television or, like, calling her kids or something. I think she had a come-to-Jesus moment after going through the back rooms and thinking she was gonna starve to death in the middle of nowhere, so you know how it is. You know how it is. You know how it is. There you go. Alright, so, moving on. Can we check if we're getting Kingdom Hearts 4 news? Sure. I think anything that's a little bit less intense than all of the stuff we've gone through so far is a good idea. Also, again, these are tarot card readings. These probably have nothing to do with anything in the entire world. We're fine. We're absolutely okay. You have a great idea? Go for it. Alright. Will Kingdom Hearts 4 be getting new soon? I don't know about Silk Song, you guys. I don't know about Bloodborne. That last state of play. That last state of play was sad for me. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do a Silk Song reading? Fine. You want to know what? Kingdom Hearts 4? It's impossible, honestly. And then we'll do one for Silk Song, too. Okay, Silk Song. Silk Song. Silk Song. Silk Song. Silk Song. Silk Song. I don't even know if I can conceptualize this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Have you read Chat's fate? We could do that. That'd be scary, though. What if it's like, you will die. All of you will die. Welp. One of these is gonna be good at some point. Calibrate the deck by asking about Half-Life 3. I know that I might be coping, but I think Half-Life 3 is actually gonna come out. I think it's actually gonna come out. Okay. I think it's actually gonna come out. I got a good one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Also, I'm so sorry, I forgot to tell the mods, thank you so much for banning the child. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, so... if these are accurate, which they probably won't be, but, the Fool reversed... Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know if the Fool reversed is, like, a very good card for, like, something occurring. It's actually a very bad one in terms of, like, that kind of stuff. So, like, okay. It could mean, okay, so this one means that the way that Kingdom Hearts 4, this is so stupid. The way that Kingdom Hearts 4 may be developed right now, usually the Fool is like new beginnings and like taking reckless actions, but in an interesting way that's exciting and cool and new. This one might mean that development hell, yeah, it might mean that there's no like good direction for what's going on. Things are gonna like kind of go through like really odd stuff for a while. A lot of like just reckless stuff going on with it, so that's pretty much it. A lot of recklessness, trying to start something but kind of like doing it in a consistently wrong direction that's not gonna go in a good way. This is like the silliest tarot card stuff in the world, but so that's what it says about Kingdom Hearts 4. It could be wrong. It could be wrong. The world reversed. That one's not great. I'm really sorry. This one is not good. There's no way to slice it. Like, this one's just really bad. So... right side up, this is one of the best cards you could have. Right side up, this means everything's gonna go in a good direction. This is one of the best cards you could have. Period. Period. It's reversed, though. It's reversed. So... okay. This one... so if you have this right side up, it means there's a lot of completion, growth, success. You're doing really good, you're feeling really good, you feel like you're going down the right path, you're going in the right direction, and everything's working. If it's reversed, that usually means that you've lost a little bit of your ambition and vision, and you're feeling a little bit more directionless than you did before. So this could be totally wrong, but it's kind of like the reverse of like the world, which is like completion and feeling good and having momentum. So this could mean that they've lost a lot of their momentum, and while they felt really strong starting out, they're in a position where they're kind of having a really, like a little bit of a hard time getting to like a point where they're keeping that momentum and vision. So they had to relearn a new engine. Yeah, I guess that sucks. That sucks. There you go. They're probably really stressed out. Half-Life 3, on the other hand. What's this look like? You can kind of tell. Things are going in an interesting direction here, aren't they? I'm getting really into this. This is stupid. Okay, but here's the thing. The Queen of Wands. This is on direction to where... this is Half-Life. So... it looks like there's a lot of growth going on. It's like, it usually means that, like, how do I put it? It usually means that there's, like, a self-awareness about what someone needs to do, that they've gotten to a place of success because they've deserved it and they've worked very hard, and they're probably just in the process of working towards it little by little. So, Gaben is the only one getting a good fortune? I think the only thing about this card is that, they've achieved a level of self-awareness, probably. And they're probably very comfortable with where they are. They're probably very comfortable with what they're developing if they are doing a Half-Life 3. They're probably just trying to figure out exactly what they need to do in order to make it decent. Or whatever they need to do with it, so... what does this 3-card spread mean? This 3-card spread was, weird. You don't believe in I don't either, actually. I think they're cool, but I think people put a lot of faith in them, and I think that you need to... I mean, I'm thankful for the cards. They seem really cool. If they help you in life, that's wonderful, but they're more of things that just make you reflect on, like, your life or, like, what's going on. Like that one with, like, VTuber stuff where it's, like, bad stuff occurring. I didn't really think of that as, like, VTuber stuff. I just thought, like, well, maybe things are gonna be hard for everyone for a little bit or something. Like, that could be pretty rough. Half-Life 3 confirmed? Well, they've probably been working on it for years at this point. They're probably having to reinvent a new story. They're probably having to do a lot of stuff, so... So far, the future has been deemed hopeless. No, Half-Life's doing good. And then also in May, apparently things can start to get a little better. There will be a lot more hope. And there will be a lot more things that everyone's excited about, so... The cards are mind-controlling you, Grimmi? I would put them inside a box after using them? Okay. I mean, I have a tarot card box for them. Wait, what? Oh, we did a reading earlier about how the VTubing scene was gonna be. We got the Tower reversed, we got the Three of Swords, and we got the Star afterwards. That one's always really good, so... Yeah. Half-Life 3 probably won't be a mobile game. Yeah, they probably made and scrapped Half-Life 3 a dozen times by now. Yeah, they have to live up to expectations. But that was a good card to know that they seem to, like, be understanding of what they have to do if they want to make it and stuff like that, so good for them. They probably have been working very hard. Alright, now let's see something else. What's something else fun we can ask? That's something else. Also, yeah, it has no real bearing on the way the universe works. That's wonderful to think for you. I try not to argue with anyone about it, because, dear lord, everyone has very strong opinions about it these days. But I also think that... I don't really think it's a good thing to follow and, like, live your life by. I know people that have gotten too far into it and just... Anyways, but if you feel like those are things that help you, far be it for me to stop you. You're an adult. I don't know what's up with you. Good luck. Chat's turn? Alright, let's try it. Alright, let's see. What's chat's turn, or I guess, like, Twitch chat? Oh my god, what if the website's... It'd be fine. Yeah, people get very opinionated. Oh yeah, people just go like, it's not real, or alternatively, it's the most real thing ever. We could be in the middle and just say, like, you do whatever you want, I don't know. Alright. What's chat's future gonna be like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let's see. Please be a good one for chat. Oh! Oh my god, you got a good one! It's not amazing, but it's a good one. Thank goodness. Okay. Whew. My heart was racing, so we're all gonna be good in the future. Don't worry, you guys. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. This is the Page of Wands. So, this is not bad. It could be probably a little bit better, but, like, you know, it's not bad. So, essentially, the Page of Wands means that there's a lot to look forward to and that you're gonna be very optimistic. There's gonna be a lot of creativity and confidence in your life in the future. And it's usually just something where it feels like you're gonna be very inspired. Like, it also means that you're gonna be inspired in a way that's a little bit more constructive. Like, it's not gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna go spend $800. You might be inspired in a way that's very constructive and makes you feel happy and good. So this is a good one. This means that we're gonna have a lot of creative and fun times ahead, without it being too intense, with kind of like more level, really good stuff. So yay! I'm really happy. It's not a bad one. Maybe I'm doing something nice for you guys somehow. I'm really worried about that. I do need that now. Let's go, chat. Let's go! Can we get a reading future availability of the 50... No, I'm not gonna do one on that. Answer Moose, you don't need those. I've heard that they're, like, starting to explode and stuff at this point. I love NVIDIA. I love them. You don't need it. They've started melting. I think that they're probably gonna have to take those ones. Your PC is 50 years old, go get a 4090. If you want to go to the absolute top of your level you possibly can, go get a 4090. Go get a 4090. I don't think the 50s are in a place where they don't make them anymore. They make 4090s, I'm pretty sure. But, like, the thing is, you should get a 4090 if you buy two 4090. You could, if you wanted to. The thing is, you can get a 4090, you could get a 4070 even. I think it's gonna be better than, like, the 50s at this point because they're melting and, like, causing issues, so... They need to probably, like, do a few things that are gonna rework it and make sure that there's, like, a little bit more testing and stuff, because they're probably running into things they didn't when they were testing. Don't do it. Just don't do it right now. 3,000 for a GPU that can explode is a good investment, Grimbo. They don't make the 4,000 cards anymore. I'd still think you should probably get a 4,000 card at this point. I still think you should. I don't know. I'm crazy, so, like, when I found out that, like, we're having a bunch of, like, trade stuff, I was like, I need to future-proof my life. I bought, like, I think I got, like, a 4070. I think I got a 4070, and I was just like, I can't have my computer explode. I can't have my computer explode. I need something as a backup. So now I'm okay. I don't know. go AMD at this point. I don't think they're as competitive though as like Nvidia at this point. They kind of like went in a different direction. Anyway, this is an entirely different conversation. 5070 Ti would still be a decent buy. Go for it. I just go for it. Do literally whatever you want. There's like probably like 100, like 50, 90 cards out right now, and they're all probably like, they're probably fine, but they probably have some things that they need to figure out for them first. Buy a heater and put it in your PC. If you are in Alaska, there you go. Can average chatters ask for a reading? It might be a little bit hard just because there's so many of you guys. Like, I've never been able to find a fair way to, like, make it so you guys can all get readings. I am gonna maybe do, you know what I can do? I can do a but then you'd have to, like, have money to access it. There's, like, no way. I don't know. Also, Restmore, thank you so much for being here for 8 months. May I ask if we are likely to see more announcements for movies based on video games this year? I don't know if I remember. Oh, yeah. We can do that if you'd like. Alright. How's the video game to movie thing gonna go this year? Do we have some stuff to look forward to there, cards? Please let us know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not gonna give you the Curse of Ra. Nope. Not really. This just... It's what it... Nope. 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 I don't need to open the book for this one. I know this deck is slightly different with its symbolism. I can already tell you. It's the Curse of Grimmi. It's not the Curse of Grimmi. It makes a lot of sense. Can you see my hands? Oh, I thought it was like... Oh, you can see... Okay, sorry. I thought it was like through the sweater. That would have been interesting. Guys, go check out Alfina's sweater on Pastel Melon. It's very cute. It has eyes on the side. I like it a lot. Okay. It's also very cozy. Here's the thing. The Lovers pretty much perfectly sums up probably what's happening. Like, the Lovers reversed. It means that there's probably, like, a lot of miscommunication and everything's, like, just... Everyone's fighting. There's been no real consensus on how to, like, move forward with these projects, and they're gonna, like, disappoint everyone. What does the sweater taste like? Probably like my cats at this point. They rub themselves all over everything. Oh, Joshua. He's resting his head against the other book that came with this tarot deck. Oh, my Joshua. He's so cute. So, I would say your date last night actually went better than this card. This just means that things are probably, like, extremely cat reveal. Oh, you've seen Joshua. I love Joshua. I have some pictures of him on Twitter. I love my Joshua. I love my Joshua. So, alright, I'll look it up, but... So, obviously, the Lovers right side up means there's, like, a lot of, like, good stuff going on. You know that things are going in a good direction. You know that you're excited and happy. Disappointed Emo, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. I've always thought about getting a tarot reading, but I have no idea what to do. I'm not doing tarot readings for anyone here today. I'm probably gonna do tarot readings for, what's it called? Membership streams tomorrow on YouTube. Probably gonna do one earlier in the day tomorrow. Just take it easy at night. Maybe I'll do a stream, I'm not sure. But, on Twitch after. But, there's quite a few places you can get them done. You can even get them done off Etsy. That's kind of fun. This is, This usually means that, like, it's a really good navigation of a relationship. Doesn't matter whether or not it's business, platonic, whatever, or romantic, but this usually means if it's upside down... Extreme disharmony. Extreme disharmony. Mistrust between both parties. It also can suggest separation. So what's probably happening is people are like, we want you to make a movie. Oh no, everyone hates it. Oh no, people don't like it. Oh no, why are you doing this? Oh god. I think it's just gonna not be a great one for that stuff. There's gotta be something good to look forward to. I guess we got a good one for you guys in chat. We're gonna have a lot of fun creative stuff to do. This is the card you have no idea how bad it was before. You have no clue. Reginald the 14th, thank you for being here for 13 months. Appreciate that. And also Disappointed Emu, thank you as well once more. Once more, thank you. So, yeah. I recognize this deck. What's it called? The Marigold tarot cards. I really like them. They're very beautiful. Here's the back of them. They're very pretty. How's the future looking? For VTubers, it looked pretty rough. For VTubers, the next month we got the Tower reversed, and then we got, the Three of Swords. So, March, Tower Versed, April, Three of Swords. And then in May, we're gonna get some nice stuff. We're gonna get the Star, so that's gonna be good. People are gonna have a lot of hope again, and there's things to look forward to, and things are getting better, so... Also, I'm so sorry, Lunar. We're only doing stuff for, like, general questions. We're not doing any personal readings today. If, like, a VTuber friend I know comes by, we'll maybe do one of those, but it's just really hard to make it so we can... It makes it really... I mean, I don't think it's so much that, Thoth Frog. I think it's probably more something along the lines of, like, infrastructure might be slightly damaged, causing a lot of people to feel, like, kind of not good. Like, that's how I interpreted it. Because I've been worried about infrastructure the past while. But maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. We're already got Silksong reading and well, which was real bad. There's gotta be something good to look forward to. Let's see how Kojima's life is gonna be. How is Kojima gonna do this year? How is Kojima gonna do this year? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Okay, let's go for 12. Page of Rings, that's good. Page of Rings, but this time it's right side up. Oh no! Oh no! Wait a second! No, how? This is the opposite of the one from... You guys remember a second ago, right? I don't know if you do. Oh my god. Is this bad? It's just when we asked about Metal Gear Delta, it was upside down, and then this is how Kojima's gonna go right side up? Okay. It's the opposite! This one's about finding your resources and, like, doing the things that you want to with, like, a very, like, good idea of being reasonable, finishing your tasks. People usually enjoy those things. It means that there's a lot of practicality and people will enjoy what you're doing. Like, it's just very, like, connected and good. So, I have no idea what this means. Really weird, though. It is really weird. I swear to you, I'm getting mixed signals here. It just means Kojima's gonna have a good year and he's been working diligently and it'll pay off in probably a pretty good way. He's been doing it realistically, he's been finding the things that he needs to do a little bit at a time, so... I don't think he's gonna show up Metal Gear Delta. I don't know what's gonna happen with that. I have no clue. Chirpy Bird, thank you so much for being here for 15 months. Thank you so much. You got all his feet pics? I don't know why I read that one out loud. Okay, Death Stranding 2, sweep, let's go. I would love to see Death Stranding 2. I would love to see Death Stranding 2. I don't think that it's gonna be the type of game that can, like, McMurder Delta, though. Like, those are two very different types of games. People really didn't like Death Stranding 2, or Death Stranding 1. Like, some people were, like, really, really pissed about it, so... It has its niche, and, like, I really like it. A lot of people do, but some people are not gonna take that. They're not gonna go for it twice, unless they severely... They might have changed everything about the game. I don't think they did. I just don't think they did. Metal Gear Delta doing bad while Kojima doing good? It's not so much that, it's more that they're doing the total opposite. Like, we got the same card for them. It seems impossible. The odds of that happening are so low. The odds of that happening statistically, where one is right side up and one is upside down, are so monumentally small that it's almost impossible. It's just, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd probably go crazy if Delta and, like, Death Stranding 2 came out on the same day. I'd have a mental breakdown. I wouldn't know what to do. This would be a nightmare for me. You think it'd be good? Like, oh my god, Grimmi, it's out. Oh my god, like, look. I would have a mental breakdown. I would go crazy. I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't know what to do. I did not rig the Kojima card. I have not rigged any of these. I swear upon all of my little baby kitty's lives, I would never do that. I would never do that. My little baby kitty. My little angel. I have not rigged any of these. What I do each time is I shuffle the deck, and then I wait until a number pops into my head, and then I draw from there. And that's how I do it, and that's how I've always done it. So, oh, my Joshua. Oh, he's so cute. He woke up to clean himself a bit. I do not. No, Yum, I would not even joke about that. No, not after saying that about the cats. I'm not gonna joke about that, no. Just not in a negative way, I just shouldn't have said that about the cats. But
I obviously... Anyway, I'm not rigging it, don't worry.
You have 2 monitors and 2 eyes? Yeah? I guess? Huh? You just employed, like, the house at the end of the poltergeist? What? What does that mean? Oh, implode. No, I'm not rigging these. I don't know what to tell you besides I'm not rigging these, and I would never say that about my kitties, and now I feel kind of bad even though I would never rig these. My little babies, they mean so much to me. Anyway. Also, yes, this is Day of Night from Silent Hill 2. It's a little bit upsetting, but now people are starting to copyright. They're not Konami or anyone related to it, but they're starting to copyright claim the Silent Hill 2 songs. And I can't do anything about it. They just started claiming them for no reason. So I don't know what to do about that. They're trying to just be like, yeah, we get your revenue. You didn't. It sucks. I don't know what to do. But it'll hopefully eventually pass. Can you show Jachua on cam? Jachua? He's unconscious. I'm not gonna pick him up. But if he wanders by, I'll let you see him. He's a flame point Siamese. You can see what Jachua did. This is like a fiber he pulled out of this, like, mat. With his itty-bitty claws. Music copyright needs to explode. They really need to rework the system. Like, they need to make it so you actually have to provide, like, way more documentation to claim stuff, I think. Because it sucks. People should not be able to claim the Silent Hill 2 soundtrack. Ugh. Like, random people. That was his ear? No. This is, that was my finger. This is just, like, something that he, like, ripped up while he was climbing on here. There's a lot of, like, stuff you can see from Jachua. This is a stain from when he knocked something over. My dog damages stuff from being crazy. Yeah, I feel you. I'm not gonna do a reading for my cats. I'm very afraid that they could get a bad card. They'll probably get a good card. I look at these guys and I treat them like absolute, like, little angels. I, like, go crazy for them, so... Alright, well, how about this? So cats can get a reading? I'll do a reading for cat... Here's what I'm gonna say. Instead of doing a reading, I'm gonna give you some advice for cats. Read Fate of Roommates? That sounds evil. No. I'm not gonna do that to them. They're gonna watch this and go like, what the hell? Like, no. You collect silver coins? Congratulations. Instead of giving your cats a reading, Bloodlines 2, oh, we can do a Bloodlines 2 one. That one's gonna be painful. Oh, that one's gonna be painful. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say. If you have a cat, do not feed them raw food currently. It's a-okay if you think that feeding cats raw food is normally something that will help them, or dogs. Any animal right now, pretty much. I would recommend not doing that just because there's a bird-a-chew going around, and a few cats have passed away from bird-a-chew when they ate raw meat. Like, so just be careful. If you get like a raw meat cat food, raw meat dog food, it may be good to switch them to something a little bit more healthy for the time being, or alternatively, just making sure that you're cooking it and then giving it to them. It's probably still a very, like, low-processed food. That's a specific concern since I have chickens. I don't know what you can do about chickens. I guess, like, you could take them inside? They're not doomed, it's just that there's been a lot of problems with, like, wild birds infecting, like, random chicken coops. Do a reading for their chickens? I am not going to do anything for an animal that might be in peril, no. Just, I would highly recommend looking up what you can do. Maybe there's some good Reddit threads. I don't know, that's what you have to do now. You have to search, like, thing and then Reddit to, like, get anyone that'll actually tell you anything that's going on, and then it's gonna be through the lens of people on Reddit. I do appreciate you, Reddit, but sometimes you guys get a little silly. I mean, unless you, like, search Reddit at the end, you're not gonna get, like, real people talking. If you need to learn how to do something, you can go to YouTube and watch, like, a 45-minute video, or you can search Reddit and get an idea of what they start with. Like, it's... yeah. I don't know if it's the best... We need more in life at this point. Your cat has a sensitive tummy, he can only eat dry cat food, otherwise he'd throw up. There's only a small handful of actual meat he can eat, none of it is cat. Okay, what I would recommend then, if you do give him meat, just cook it beforehand. Just very little, just, you know, Maybe you could even find some way of, like, you know, getting rid of, like, bacteria or something. Just be careful. Do a reading for some random Redditor. We can do a reading for, like, the thing is, I'm really afraid to do, like, readings for, like, internet celebrities, because what if they go and actually see it somehow? And then they want me to die? Like, what if they see it somehow and they want me to die is the thing. So... no celebrities, just some random person? Your bunny would eat meat? That's terrifying. Cool. What about tech? Are we gonna see some advances? I don't know if I need to do a reading on that, but let's do it. I've been worried about tech. Let's go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, why would they be upset? What if I give them a bad card and they're like, what the hell? 8 of Rings reversed. This is what I expected. Alright. So... Cursed? Let's go. It's not cursed, it's just I think things are a little bit silly right now for some reason. You're already infusing bad juju into the reading by prefacing it with anxiety. It's more like defeat. Okay. This is exactly what I expected. I'm not familiar with this card, really, but I think we got it earlier, like, right side up. So... No, we got this reversed once before, too, I think. They're like little legs doing a bow. Oh, you're right! It's like a little, like, bow after, like, a big show, like, ta-ta! Thank you, everyone! Have a good night! Ta-ta! Take a bow! Yeah, it does look like that. Reversed, this card kind of means that, like, while it was something that was going in a positive direction, like, there was, like, a dedication to it. Like, if this card were right side up, it would mean that there was a dedication to, like, figuring things out. There was a dedication to doing things in a order that would craft, like, really good results, and, like, it would result in something really positive. But since it's reversed, it means that there's been too much vanity involved, and the ambitions of that are now dashed. And that there's probably, like, a lack of challenge and lack of, like, motivation for people to even continue the advances they were making before. There's gotta be a better way. Thank you so much, Watery Mind, for being here for 6 months. They can't give you a bad reading if you keep eating them. That's true, that's true. Absolutely. Bloodlines too? God, no. There has to be something to look forward to. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, this one could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. You have the gift, Grimmi? No, I mean, we had a really good reading for you guys. Like, chat got a really good reading somehow. It's just every other one has just been terrible. I'm not doing this on purpose, and I'm very sorry. Okay. This is the Ace of Swords. So this is the first of the sword suite, and it's not horrible. So, essentially what this means is they are really consistently working on solutions to a very big problem. And they're seeking triumph. They're doing as much as they possibly can, and they're doing what they can right now. That's pretty much it. On the other hand, it also implies that while they're triumphing and, like, doing the things that they need to, they're confronting their problems as realistically as they need to. Hi, Mr. President. Thank you for the 2 bits. It means that they've pierced through something very beautiful, like with this card. Like, they may have had to, like, destroy something quite nice in order to do this. So they may have had some problems they had to just eviscerate, and dealt with them very decisively and very quickly. And they couldn't really, like, get caught up on, like, the beauty of what they were or what beauty they were destroying, or, like, what the things that they were gonna leave behind and all that other stuff. So it perfectly encapsulates Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. It'll probably be a pretty okay game. A lot of people got fired. We know a lot of people got fired. It'll probably be a pretty okay game. But they probably did have to sacrifice some really good stuff in order to get there, which is what we've seen so far, so it makes sense. It's fine. It's sometimes to get nice, you need to get rid of something nice. Yeah. So there was something really beautiful with Bloodlines 2 when they were originally going through it, and now we're not getting it. You are getting it. Realistically, you are getting it. It's just that it's going to be the different version. People are probably still going to like it a decent amount. It's just not going to be what they were going for before. And that's okay. People would probably still like it. They're probably working on it very hard, and they're going to make it the best they can with the limited resources they have. So. Also, they have to make it because they are probably not going to want to refund all that money that they've gotten for the pre-orders from like 7 years ago. Nintendo Switch! And also, hello, Ryu. How are you? Nintendo Switch! That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. That sounds really fun. 1, 2, 3. Nintendo Switch 2! Okay, that's the same card we've got. I'm swear to you I'm not doing this on purpose. This is the same card we got before, though, for Moth. So, this means that there is, oh wait, no, I think it was upside down, wasn't it? Let me see. Let me try this again. Let me see. Oh yeah, it was. Oh no, okay, this might be a little bit worse. Yeah, never mind, this is bad. Okay, never mind. I don't know how this is. But, like, it's saying that... Maybe. I think I understand. So, what this might be implying is that, like, it's close to fruition, but, like, their triumph might necessarily... Even if it gets released, it might not necessarily go well. For whatever reason. I don't know what that means. But it's possible that even though that they're getting close to, like, victory... and they've gotten through a lot of, like, intense stuff in order to get the Switch 2 made, they're gonna have something... It's not gonna really be worth it, maybe? Like, it's gonna feel like it's a very hollow victory. And I don't know what that means. Maybe it doesn't, like, sell as well as they think it will. Maybe they don't. I don't know. I don't know. If this were upside down, though, it would mean something different. It would be a lot better. So, good luck, Nintendo. Shigeru Miyamoto will awaken his skeleton army. It's possible that people won't... It might be the Wii U Part 2. I forgot about that. It might be that people see Switch 2 and just assume it's the Switch again, and no one gets it. It's possible. You like pancakes? I want pancakes. I want pancakes. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're new here? Hello! I hope you're doing well. Oh, Charlie Horse. Isn't that when your muscles really hurt? Damn. Maybe they will not have enough stock again? It's possible. Like, I know that there's been a lot of problems with chips and stuff, so... Great choice of music, thank you! Oh my god, this is Silent Hill, The Day of Night Slowed with Rain. I like it. I really like it. I thought Charlie Horse was the pencil thing with Goose. It's possible. It's gonna flop? It's possible it'll flop. Thank you so much for the hydrate. We should all probably have a lot of water. There's a huge chip shortage right now. And there's a lot of issues with trade. I'm not gonna, like, we don't need to start yelling about good or bad, etc. with, like, trade. There's just a lot of issues with it. So everything has gone up in price. Chips have gotten way, 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 way more competitive in terms of, like, what they're doing with them right now, so... There's been a lot of shortages. That's why there were probably, like, maybe, like, 150 90s in the world at this point. Like, there's just none. Like, most stores got, like, 350 80s and stuff. The potatoes are even expensive. We're doomed. We could do a reading about prices of food. Like, we could do a reading about the prices of food. You guys want to do that, maybe? There are some extended card decks that have other suites. Yeah, Cards Beyond, Spades. Well, this one actually is like that. In this one we have the... Let's see. Oh. No, not that one. In this one we have the... Let's see here. Just trying to find... Okay. Nope, that's cups. We have rings instead of pentacles, and they represent something slightly different. So that's kind of neat. They seem to represent something a little bit different than usual. Not too far off, but a little bit different. So, kind of cool. Kind of cool. Love these designs. They're so pretty, aren't they? They're just absolutely beautiful, too. Oh, they're so gold. They're so gold. It's so wonderful. The new cards. The new cards! When Grimmi reads your tarot ASMR? I'll read your tarot right now. I could like whisper if it'll make you fall asleep or something. I'm not gonna doom you all with a grocery reading. I'm not gonna doom you all with a grocery reading. Let's just see how food prices are gonna be impacted in next month. Next month. Let's see how our grocery bills are gonna be next month. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Please God, no? Okay, don't curse. I'm not cursing anything. I imagine bad. They might be okay. They might be okay. Alright. They might be okay. They might be okay. Alright. And then a little bit more. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. This is how our groceries are gonna be in March. The Magician. Interesting. Very strange. The Magician. How are the tarots handling? I think the tarot cards are going good. A lot of people are scared though. The Magician isn't a bad card though. Is it good? It's not bad. It's not bad. That's interesting. It's very interesting. So... Well... Okay. I don't know. This is a very strange one. I'm not cursing your groceries. This isn't even a negative at all. I think Michael's trying to get in my room. 1 second. I need to go let him out. It's okay, kitty. But, like... I don't understand this one. This is really confusing. It can mean as above, so below. Like, that's the only real thing I can think of. Like, as above, so below. Like, that's one of the big things related to it. You're finding it Omega relaxing? That's really lovely. I don't know what this could mean. Yeah, magicians are characterized by the use of mechanisms. Yeah, they have... It's about heaven and hell being mirror images. Maybe it means that, like... I mean, I guess it implies that, like... groceries are end up average. Groceries are doing something. It usually means that, like... I don't know. Uncertainties? It's not necessarily uncertainties. It's more like creation and stuff. Like, creation. Things like that. He's in charge of magic, yeah, like manifestation. Like... It could mean that, like... taking advantage of, like, your resources in a good way. New food will be invented? I mean, it could mean that food changes? I don't know what that would mean, though. I don't know how that would work. Food changes? Food is manifested differently? Genetically modified bread? We're not going in the way of genetically modified, though. Like, we're pulling way out of, like, that type of stuff, so I have no clue. I have no clue. Cure for, Birdichu? Well, they do actually have one. It's just that, it's a vaccine, so we're not sure if it's gonna be... You know what, I'm gonna get a second card. I'm gonna get a second card. I need to know what's up. This is confusing me. This is confusing to me. This is confusing to me. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, we're getting a second card. We're getting a second card. Alright, thank you for the second card. Tarot card deck. What does this have to do with groceries? What is going on? This is really weird. Usually when I draw cards, like, it's tangentially, like, I know that there's, like, no way for it to be real on every level, but, like, it's usually, like, somewhat related to, like, what's going on at least one level or another. Like, I don't think it's gonna mean people are gonna eat each other. I think it's gonna mean that people are gonna start looking for maybe alternative sources for food. It's not gonna be the Hunger Games. No, 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 no. Okay, so, the Two of Swords is kind of about, like... It can feel like there's a lot less pressure. Did you go too far back and hit Black Friday? No. It's not a negative. It's not a negative. I don't know. Like, there's gonna be some sense of, like, loyalty or something? Like, this is just a weird card. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. It's like... Okay, like, it usually means that people can't just agree on stuff. It's usually, like, indecision, like a stalemate. One more card. This just makes no sense. This just makes no sense. I don't know how, like, essentially it's supposed to be like something is unusable. So there's going to be a lot of creation and manifestation and something is going to be unusable. I don't know if that is possible. I don't know. Another card will even it out. We're gonna do one more. Can we get one more card for groceries next month? This is silly. We create a new food. It could be related to any type of grocery stuff. It could mean that the groceries aren't as, like, something that we're having a problem with, but it's a stalemate, and then we're gonna manifest something or have to, like, start going in a different direction with it. Like, yeah, changing in how we perceive it too, right? We might have a different way of how we eat food? I don't know. It's really weird. I don't know. 3. I feel like 3 is the right number. Okay. Alright, here's the last one for this one. Groceries. The Hierophant reversed. Makes no sense. Okay. This makes no sense. Okay. Well, alright. Alright, the Hierophant usually means, like, how do I put this correctly? It's kind of like a religious almost card. Like, it's something where people are, like, very... It's like a mentor, like, if that makes sense. Like, it's like someone that people look to and go, we understand, yeah, it means 2 souls of hearts? That's cool. It kind of means, like, there's, like, some sort of learning stuff. So trading for food then. Well, the thing is it's reversed, so... what happens if the mentor is upside down? Well... This one means that you're finding new wisdom in society and, like, things are going in a good direction. You're understanding and, like, learning new things. Like, you're opening your mind to new stuff and, like, being taught things. When it's reversed, it kind of means that there's, like, a loss of faith in that you can't, like, really open your mind up to, like, other stuff. It can imply that, like, you are even, like, just not really opening your brain up to, like, the right type of information. Like, it's just kind of like you're listening to some sort of false prophet, not exactly false prophet, but just some sort of, like, false teacher. So a false teacher, the magician, stalemate about groceries. What? Maybe the false teacher manifests something and then, so, okay, it looks right here. Okay, it looks right. False teacher manifests something and there's a stalemate about how to proceed with the groceries. Everyone's going on an all-meat diet? I don't think that's the case. But something's gonna, I don't know. Global misguidance will have us making hard decisions about our source of food. I don't think we're gonna start eating people. There would have been a lot worse cards if we were gonna start eating people. I'm gonna be real with you. If it was like an eating people situation, those would have been way more insane. I'm just gonna say that. One more to clarify it. I think what I'm gonna do instead is, this is such a weird stream. We're gonna go to April. Figured out that April's after March. We're gonna go to April. So, we're gonna go to April, and then we're gonna ask what's gonna be going on with groceries in April, okay? Here we go. Go make that sandwich, pregnant Adam Sandler. What's gonna be going on with groceries in April? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. This feels right. This one feels right. Alright, April will be the High Priestess. Okay. These are just so weird. These just make no sense to me whatsoever. These are just so confusing. This is like the card after the Magician. Also, hi, pregnant Adam Sandler. You got an ad? This one's the High Priestess. This one comes directly after the Magician, so it is a good card to get after it. It's kind of like things are evolving in like a very straightforward way, but what does it mean? Okay. Alright. Well... This makes no sense. It means that people are gonna, like... Hi, Phantasma, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Blondie Sesh. I appreciate you being here for 13 months. It means that people are gonna start learning from a feminine teacher about groceries? What does that mean? No, that can't... I don't understand. It's weird. It also means that... Like... I don't know. Like it... What? It means that, like, you're seeking knowledge or truth? I can teach you how to cook lentils and legumes, but I don't think that's gonna do everything for everyone in terms of grocery stores. It might mean that we need to, like, start focusing on learning how to do something different about our grocery... This is insane! This is weird! This could mean that we need to figure out different ways of, like, eating, like, lentils go viral on TikTok. I honestly would love that. That would be awesome. Lentils are really good for you. Lentils are delicious, they're really good for you. But, it kind of means that we're gonna have to, like... I don't know. The only way to interpret these are insane. So maybe it means that people are gonna have to start... You can see all the Joshua hair, but people are gonna have to start... eating differently? Compared to before, they're going to have to learn new things, and... It's bountiful, though. Like, she has a pomegranate, like, that's... It's not bad. Like, it's not like, oh my god, it's the end of the world. It's just more like people are going to have to restructure what they're doing and, like, learn new things, learn new truths, learn new things about stuff like that. So the way that we eat is gonna change, and we have to figure it out. We have to figure it out, I guess, and, like, search for something that'll help us figure things out. We're not eating people moose. It would have been a very different card. We can get another one on this, though. Maybe how our groceries gonna go in April part 2. Okay, 3. I think 3 is a good number. Okay. Okay, this makes no sense. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. It was just Valentine's. It's not that. It's just, I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Very pretty art, though. It is very pretty. It is really, really pretty. What does it mean, though? I think the veil might be weak on this one, Grimmi. They all usually mean something, though. Like, every time we draw cards, it's usually been at least somewhat accurate. Like, we can discern something from it. Like, these are just confusing. But there's gotta be something. God, I love skeletons! One more, April. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4. That feels right. Okay. Alright, let's look up what the lovers is first. 7? I chose, I think it was 4. I'm sorry, Fridge. Whatever number pops into my brain, I just used. Alright, the lovers, weird, but okay. I don't know, I kinda like this. We get to be, like, esoteric, like, researchers or something. Another pomegranate, though, also. That is true. Like, this is really weird. Both of these have pomegranate blossoms in them, and that could mean, like, a lot of growth and stuff, like, especially, like, physically, like, plants and all that. It's just really strange. don't know. Can we take this as the cards having no faith over us? You should always try to change bad expectations and stuff and, like, not worry about things, but this is strange. Okay. Okay. This is another feminine card. It has pomegranate leaves and stems again. Pomegranates are represented in both of these, meaning it could be like growth and fertility and like a lot of like good stuff in that direction in terms of like there being food. Like I don't know, this is just odd. If I get a bad reading, you should always curl up in bed and retreat from the world. No, just fight it. You never have to give up. It just means that there's probably going to be some good navigation of good navigation about our connections to others in terms of grocery. And then the last one. This one's odd too. So there's gonna be the King of Wands reversed. The King of Wands reversed. This is like the last one. It's not exactly the same, but it's the King of Wands reversed now, so alright, whatever, we'll figure it out. Slightly different, slightly different. Slightly different, slightly different. Let me see here, King of Wands. These are slightly different symbology. I have to check each one, sorry you guys. You are so goth, I love you. That's very nice of you. These match my eyes, can you tell? Oh my god. I need to get like a better camera set up so you guys can see them easier. Like I want to take like a week off, like before like all the subathon stuff, and I want to just completely set up the camera stuff and get it really nice. Okay, this is really strange. So, this is reversed. If it's right side up, it usually means that, like, there's a big presence, and there's a very confident person that people are taking, like, you know, into consideration. It usually means that they're taking, like, a step into, like, new opportunities and doing stuff that's very positive. It's also one that has the marigold flower in it, like the ones that's on the back of every card, so that's kind of cool. It's usually a very positive card. Like, it just means, like, being known and going forward and doing well, but it's reversed. So, it can usually mean that there's, like... It can usually mean that there's someone that has, like, some sort of problem with how they're handling power that they've been given. And that they may need to think about their relationship with power in order to... Maybe it's best we don't know the future. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. So... It's not the reverse tower. Yeah, it does sound like Victory Gardens. It sounds like Victory Gardens, and it also sounds like we have to get to know ourselves and, like, think about how we're consuming and, like, change it and, like, look to new alternatives and, like, look to new sources of information. The meteorite? The meteorite's in 2030. I don't know how that's gonna go. Let's hope it's okay. Alright. Okay, so there we go. Alright, that was, not eating bugs for me? I'm never eating bugs either. I'm not eating bugs either. I don't know. I don't know. You voted meteorite too. The thing is, the meteorite's only gonna destroy about 500 miles of land or ocean and cause some, like, waves. It won't be the end of humanity. It won't be, like, the end of anything in that regard, even closely. It's just gonna cause a giant problem for a few people, and then life will continue onward. It's unfortunate, but that's only if it hits also. There's probably gonna be, like, I don't know. I assume that someone that's investing a lot into, like, I don't know. There's like a lot of space programs. I think realistically, like, either China or, like, somewhere like that will probably destroy it, or at least put it off course or something like that, so... That's what I assume. Alright, anyways, sorry, I know you guys want to be killed by a meteor. Alright, well, this has been hell. It's been 2 hours? Wait, what? How How has it been 2 hours? That's absurd. I did not notice that. Okay, for real, I usually lose track of stuff and track of time, but 2 hours is quite a bit. It has been 2 hours. Power of yapping? But you still have a few minutes? I know, that's true. Like, there's 10 minutes before it's been 2 hours or so. Time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you got a new tarot card deck. Yeah. Typical Grimmi stream. The Kerbal space program is promising. Oh, cool. Just 1/12 of the day. Ooh. Gotta stay up later then. Well, I just don't know. I started tarot reading sub 20 minutes. I mean, I usually take a few minutes to talk and stuff. We haven't been tarot reading for that long then. Your art on the cards is great, by the way. Thank you. I really like them. They're very fun. This one's very neat. Strength. Oh, I gotta let one of the cats in. Give me 1 sec. He's screaming. Oh, here. I can at least put these in view so you can see them a little bit. There's something nice on the screen. It'll take me like 3 seconds. Alright, Michael has left the building. Well, Michael has left my room. That would be kinda... Michael doesn't go outside. I'd be extremely scared. Wits, thank you for being here for 6 months. I just feel like we've... The chat's card was good. Your guys' card was good. Like, the streams will be creative and fun, possibly, is what I got out of that one. Like, not amazingly so, but, like, okay-ish. Like... How long did it take to understand the cards? I've been reading them for like a long time. Well, the thing is, like, my mom also like got really into tarot cards, so I'd learned about them through her. Like, I've been interested in them most of my life, I guess, now that I think about it. She has a very different relationship with those cards, though. I think they're cool. She thinks that they can legitimately decide what she should do every moment of her life, and that's concerning to me. But anyways, I don't know. That's it's been something I've been learning consistently like most of my life. I like it. I think they're neat. Have you looked into any other type of scrying? Not really. I think these are cool. I think they combine like that sense of like card collection, like Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon and all that stuff. And like cards that are like kind of esoteric and neat. She only drew Death and Towers. No! I did not only draw Death and Towers. Talking about card that perfectly represented a problem person in my life, I'm concerned. Oh. Well, I mean, there's probably a lot of... everyone probably has at least one of those types of people in their lives, don't worry. Well, I mean, do work. You know what I mean. Oh, I'd love to do a Ouija board stream. I found some really cool looking Ouija boards on Etsy. I want to get one and go to like a scary haunted place like Innis did. I thought that was the coolest stream ever. Have you meditated on a single drawn card? Like SMT Persona? We could if you want. I guess wait, what about this? Alright, realistically, what is the best advice for all of us, right here, right now? What is the best advice for all of us, right here, right now? Every single person in chat, every single person listening into the VOD, well, unless it's like years ahead, I guess like modern, like within... Give up? No! Alright. Let's see, what is the best advice you can give us for the future coming up? What should we do right now? Do not evade your taxes. Okay, what is the best advice you could possibly give us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, this one feels right. Thank you very much. Well, that's really not good. Okay. Alright, damn. Okay, well, well, it's good advice, probably. Buy 10 cups. So this one represents, the gamer subs. Use code Grimmi if you do gamer subs. Eventually, baby, I'll get a cup. I'm working very consistently on that. If you'd like to, I know that a lot of people have cups, or a lot of people have codes, and they all are working their hardest, so please keep that in mind too. So this one once again has marigolds on it, which is nice. So... This one's just very strange, but, So right side up... Right side up, this would mean... completion and peace? Self-awareness? And family? Like, so there's a lot of, like... Like, I think the cups are supposed to be, like, more about, like, emotions and stuff, like, and things like that, I think. But since it's upside down, it means that people should probably stop thinking about how they might have a perfect life and striving towards something that's maybe unobtainable for them. Yeah, that's part of it. I guess that's it. It's just, I guess, getting used to, like, something that might not be perfect. If you have anything where, like, you've fought with, like, family, if you've got anything where, like, there's been a lot of, like, violence and discord, like, it might be good to try to, like, I guess, like, try to, like, heal that and come to terms with everything. Don't pull that next card! What do you mean? I think it's just a matter of, like, getting used to things and coming to terms with things not being perfect. Accepting that, like, you should revisit how you feel about stuff. It is what it is. It's more of, like, just, like, appreciating the little things in life. And I think just accepting that there might be some discord and problems, but trying to understand each other instead of necessarily getting very aggressive. Like, I think that's what this is. It's more of, like, a card of, like, ties and, like, emotions and stuff like that. Like, don't let perfect be the enemy of good. Yeah, I think it's, like, it's accepting things for how they are and knowing that you should... We can draw another card. What else are we supposed to do? Am I missing something? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, we'll do 3 on each of these because they look nice. Okay. Alright, should there be something else? A little bit of advice for us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now we got 3. Now we got 3 good ones. Okay. I gotta move that light. I'm gonna set up stuff a little better in the future. Okay. Alright. So this is another one related to... Okay. Alright. Okay. Maybe I should start fixing the cards. I think it would give us a little bit more hope. Is that good? There's nooses, a heart being pierced, and a knife being, thrust. You're very optimistic, I like that. That's cool. Okay, we are cooked? Okay, nice first stream, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. This is bad. Okay, so this, I guess the advice for all of us right now is to understand there's gonna be some hard truths, and we're gonna go through some pretty rough stuff. This is, also the card after the Two of Swords. Like, if you have, like, a lot of, stalemates and denial about your situation. So this is the one that comes after. So, this one usually means that there's a lot of heartbreak, there's a lot of division, there's a lot of pain and anxiety, and there's a lot of truths that we need to come to terms with. And a lot of rejection. It's gonna feel like a very isolating thing. it's usually something to just mean like you gotta get through that rough part of your life. This might be a bad one. You might have to just accept that sometimes things are bad. This one's more about like accepting your situation and accepting when things aren't perfect, but since it's reversed, it's really not perfect. And then the Six of Rings is more about, well, this is reversed, so let's see. I do like the rings. I think they're really cool. I think they're really neat, honestly. I think they look very pretty. Okay. Thank you, Derpers, for the 500 bits. Please tell mine. Do you want to know at this point? Look at this! Okay. And then I guess, like, this last one, if it were right side up, it would mean that, like, you are thinking about a lot in your life, and it's leading to a lot of really good stuff in terms of reflection and stuff like that. It could also mean that you're losing somewhat, like losses and gains. So like you kind of are taking the good with the bad and prospering because you're, you know, kind of trading off and stuff like that. Like if you have like 2 like cylinders you need to fill in like a video game, the water goes from one to either, like, you know, good and bad, stuff like that. But since it's reversed, it means that you have to start thinking, like, it's like you're not thinking critically of your own actions, and you don't have any desire to, and you have a lot of envy. So this might mean that we're supposed to like really think critically of like our own actions and who we are and like how we're doing things, and I guess just not blame everyone else and stuff for our problems. Rings or pentacles, they're very different is the thing. They're not exactly pentacles. It seems like this is very different. Like even the cups are like seem like they're a bit different. Even the cups seem a bit different. So that's the advice, I guess. Bad things will probably occur and you'll have to deal with them. You have to accept them for what they are and know that things are going to be a little bit rough sometimes, and you should appreciate the family and the people that you have and try not to get into too many conflicts with like others, but there is like a lot of like, could be a lot of violence in your life or something. Not necessarily, but come to terms with it. And then this one is all about just not blaming everyone 100% and taking not even accountability, but just going like, I need to fix these problems and stuff. So good night, Grimmi, good night, sleep tight. Well, you shouldn't panic. These are just things that we should take into account. This was advice from the cards. Thank you. Basically, grit your teeth. It's more like, there's always ups and downs and rough stuff in life, but we should try to take accountability and figure out, like, what we can do in our own personal day-to-day, I guess. Not blame others too much and stuff like that. Derper, I said that I wouldn't do any viewers today, but you know what? I'll do one for you since you donated, and I did clarify that that's not something we're doing, so I'll do a quick one for you. Hello, Etta, how are you? We're having a good time. Woo! We are doing tarot. Yeah! We're doing tarot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're doing tarot with a beautiful new deck. How are you? And thank you for being here for 33 months. Has it been that long? Wow. Derper, things are gonna go good for you. You got the World card. I thought we could have a really funny little time with this stream. It's been a little depressing and scary. I don't know. I just want things to be nice. But I hope you had a really good stream, Etta. I hope you did. I've been hanging out for... Oh, that's nice. That's nice of you. I hope that you're doing really good. Guys, please go take a moment to go check out Etta. I really appreciate it, and that's very kind of you. Oh, fake lawyer, we're all good. It's all good. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it, and thank you so much for the raid. I'm Grimmi. We're currently doing tarot cards. We were doing them about general video game and world stuff, but that's not fun right now. So, thank you so much, Fake Lawyer, for gifting 5 subs, but it's all good. You don't need to do that. I do greatly appreciate it. Make sure you are taking care of yourself. I do appreciate it. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, though. So, this one's kind of all-encompassing. It has all 4 symbols of the major arcana on it. Or the minor ones. You have the sword. Yeah, wait, what? It says major, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe it's just in this deck or just not. Like, they might be different, because there's, like, bats on this one. But, still getting used to this deck. But it kind of means that, like, you might have to... This is just a very odd card. It's, like, all-encompassing. But it is usually a good one. It's about the complexities of life and constantly being in growth. How you might need to think about how things are bad and good and go past them simultaneously. But it's usually a good card about completion and success, growth, and enlightenment. So you're gonna get a lot of enlightenment. You're gonna, like, understand yourself a bit more. It also symbolizes the end of the Fool's Journey. Yes, so you're gonna come to the end of the Fool's Journey if you've maybe, like, been going through something, like a big arc. So that'll be cool. I think everyone's gonna just, I'm convinced I need to buy some tarot cards. Well, if you would like to buy these, they are actually on... Let me see if I can find them really fast. This is not sponsored, I just think they're really cool. They are from 13thpress.com, and they are called the Marigold Tarot. I also bought the book associated with these. So if you would like to go and check these out, I would highly recommend it. You can get 15% off your first purchase. I didn't do that. I got them through Etsy. I paid more. But you can check these out if you'd like to. They're very nice. They have a lot of very esoteric, weird-looking stuff on there. The number of different tarot card decks is really incredible. It is. A lot of people have felt very inspired to make these, and I really like them. I have quite a few different types of decks, and they've been very fun. So I haven't got an anime-inspired one that I was gonna use, but it was, like, when I actually, like, got it, it was a bunch of AI art, and also the cards were so flimsy, they were, like, scuffing and, like, stuff the second I started using them, so I was like, oh no! So they're already a little bit messed up just from traveling here. They were just printed on, like, really thin, cheap paper, so it's unfortunate. I would've tried to use them, though. That's so sad. Yeah. I feel bad about them wasting the paper. But I'll keep it and look at it sometimes. Edda, I'll do a reading for you if you want. Sorry, I ate a chocolate and it kind of went down wrong. Since you rated, now you would like that, okay. Alright. Since you rated, since you came by, made that chocolate real wrong. Don't die, thank you. Thank you. But we're gonna give Edda a nice reading. What's Edda's next 3 months gonna be like for Edda? Are there some good things Edda could look forward to? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've known Edda for some time. So, I also knew Mock for some time, so that's why. Oh, Abikua, thank you so much for being here for 12 months. Yay! Don't die on your 1-year anniversary. I will not. That's very nice of you. Thank you for being here for a full year. Oh. Okay, I'm really sorry, Edda. I was hoping it would be a nice one, but it's not perfect. It's not perfect. I'll be honest with you, it's not perfect. So, this is the Queen of Rings. It's upside down, though. It's the Queen of Rings. It means that there is either someone in your life like this, or alternatively you are, experiencing these, like, qualities and enjoying life and all this other good stuff. But it means that she's someone that exemplifies intelligence and trustworthiness and security and generosity. Like, you have a lot of, like, resources and you have a lot of nice stuff because you've worked hard and you understand, and, like, you have a lot of, like, you have, like, everything that you need to feel good, survive, feel positive. Or alternatively, there's someone in your life that has all of these nurturing qualities. Like, it's, like, about support and responsibility and having someone in your life like that, or being that person yourself. Oh yeah, thank you. We do use goon like henchmen here. That is a good distinction to make. So, what I would say, Edda, is that this is the card of maybe... First of all, it's a card that could mean that you're prioritizing others at the expense of yourself. That's one of them. It could also mean that you're neglecting yourself a bit. And it could also mean that you have some issues of trust with others. Maybe you could not do as much for others if you feel like you've been putting yourself out there way too much and like they aren't really, you know, it could be something like that. It could be something like that. Maybe like pulling it back and like working on things for yourself first. It could also mean that you're neglecting yourself, and it could also mean that you're gonna be in some level of like fear, but fear's fine. It's part of life. I'm sorry, good luck. I'm so sorry. I hope that this helps you. But that's what your life will be like if you, very insightful, thank you, Grimmi. I hope that you're okay, sorry. I'm sorry. Sometimes learning to trust yourself is its own pursuit. That is very true. It's very true. Thinking about what else we can do. I'm trying to think. Like, I kind of almost wish that, like, not in a mean way, like, I really am happy for everything, and I'm very happy to be at the position I am. But I really wish that I was, I'm just afraid that if I do a tarot card reading for, like, I don't know, like, big streamers or something cool, like, they might see it and be like, what the flip is wrong with this woman? How dare she say something as bad is gonna go on in my life? I should murder her? So, like, I don't really want to do that. It's okay if it's someone that I know, like Etta. Thank you so much. I'm really happy that you appreciated the reading and that you liked it. So, you didn't pick the card, Grimmi? Yeah, I didn't. And even so, like, if you get a really rough one, it's good to reflect on it and think about how it might be something that you can work to change. Like, there's a lot of times in life where we kind of, like, don't think about our things too much and, like, we aren't introspective enough to figure things out. So that's how I look at it if I get a bad card. Although the Tower 3 of Hearts, like, I don't know, combo was pretty bad earlier, so. Yeah. It's better not to do it without their permission. Yeah, like, I think that it's, I think we operate in the same circles enough that, like, they might notice and be a little pissed. But it would be interesting to do that, so. But I don't wanna have them get pissed at me. I don't wanna have them get pissed at me is the thing, which is very fair. It's very fair. So, what I would say here now is, affirmations can be a nice place to start introspecting sometimes too. That's very true, yeah. I'm here and oh, that's good for you. Good for you. You have a gun though? Why do you need that gun, sweetie? Okay. I think it's neat. I think it's neat. I'll do a tarot card for my next 6 months. Let's see that. Let's see what horrible things are gonna happen to me. Thanks for the horror stream. This is the hardest I've laughed this year. Thanks, Milk. Oh no. Let's see what happens for me, Grimmi, in the next 6 months. I don't necessarily have a really bad feeling about it, is the thing. So, this one will be March. This one will be March. This one will be March. Not much on my hands, too much. Also, Fake Lawyer, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. You're enjoying it here? Hell yeah. It's a very different vibe for a tarot card reading stream. I'm not going, I can see the future. It's beautiful. There's something strange. I know it. April. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 3 months. Let's do 3 months. Unless they're bad, then we'll do more. We won't push our luck. Trying to think. What's a good number? What's a good number? What's a good number? What's a good number? Come on, give me a number. Give me a number. Give me a number. Give me a good number. Give me a good number. 1, 2. Let me. Oh, you guys. Thank you. Sorry. Those are all really good numbers. I was just looking. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! These are all terrible. March. April, May. Uh-oh, yeah. I don't know what's going on here. We'll find out. Okay, March, April, May. March, April, May. Okay. Cards are reversed, it's always bad. It's not always bad, but... Well, let's start with the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune is 10, so let's... It's also a very neat looking Wheel of Fortune here. I like it. If you have this right side up, it's amazing. this is not. So, you need to burn those cards? No, I mean, I'd rather know. Like, you guys got a good card from chat. Like, I don't know. If it's right side up, it means very positive changes and stuff. But, I don't know. It implies that there's change in one's destiny apparent, but caution should be employed before jumping into something that sounds too good to be true. Okay, that's right side up. All things are cynical, good fortune among them. Reverse, this card suggests poor luck and failure. Oh my god. Poor luck and failure. Sounds right. What's my luck gonna be like, though? That's like when I start my subathon. Is everything gonna go wrong? Am I gonna explode? I'm not gonna graduate ever. Ace of Swords? Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords. This is bad. If it's upside down, it means that, like, I might be, like, trying to force something, and then, like, if I'm forcing it, it could lead to disaster. The subathon will be... I wonder if, like, something is gonna happen and, like, the subathon can't even occur. Oh, no. Maybe it's not a good idea. The Empress. The Empress reverse. It's just... This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. So, okay, reverse this card can imply indecision, inadequacy, and emotional detachment. Is that mean like I'm gonna get so... Okay, maybe... God, it's gonna be... Thank you very much, Ricaro, for gifting a sub. Guard Penguins, thank you so much for being here for 8 months. Thanks for all the comfy times and spooky readings. Thank you. Might want to push back that subathon? I guess so. I guess so. I guess so. Like, it sounds like I'm not going to be able to do it, possibly. My health hasn't been the best. Maybe I will just get sick if I keep trying to do that. Or maybe there could be some sort of outside circumstance that would just make it, like, a bad time to do that and stuff. Alright, what about this? If we're gonna go down this crazy road, how about this? What if I started at the end of this week? I take this week off, since it's a new week, and then I start the subathon then. How would that go for me? How would that go for me? 1, 2, 3, 4. How would that go for me, cards? There we go. We got the cope card. Read specifically for this. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll do it in a week instead. That sounds so silly, but... Student loans? I never went to school. I was cold. It sucked. But I don't have student loans, at least. Well... That's not a skeleton spider, it's a crow skull. I'll hold it up so you can see it a little better. The star. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. Subathon next Saturday? I mean, God is trying to tell me to change my mind. If I do that, though, I will be a legitimate occultist, which is... I will be a legitimate occultist if I do that. Because if you change your, if you change things around, like using cards and stuff to your advantage, that is the definition of an occultist. So... These are really cool tarot cards. I love how they look. I feel like this one really exemplifies everything about, like, the card on the background. Exemplifies everything. Amazon scalpers are charging $200 for this deck. That's why I suggest you go to the website I linked. Go to the website I linked. It's way cheaper. You get 15% off, too. I'll probably buy more from this place. Maybe I'll even do a giveaway during the subathon for this deck, because I think it's so pretty. Pin the link? Absolutely. 13th Press. 13th Press. If you ever want to come by, I will, if you ever want to go in on Grimmi merch, 13th Press, let's make it happen. Probably just come here and be like, what is this woman doing? Why is she a cartoon character? Is she mentally ill? Yes, a little bit. Alright. Okay. Oh, hello, Envy. How are you? Yo! Guys, please go check out Envy. The cat's a little bit out of the bag, so I can say this. Envy is part of the same... Oh, I didn't get to say this because last night you were, you guys were having that backrooms date with that random woman that I don't know, and I couldn't comment on this, but Envy is from, Airs. So, very nice person, and I hope that you can support them. I'm a cat, I'm stuck in a bag. No! I will rescue any cat stuck in a bag. You don't need to worry. Coming to help you. But, please go take a moment to go and check them out. I think you will probably enjoy them. Yes, remember oh wait, you weren't here last night, but last night everyone in chat went on a date with a depressed woman that was 46 and had 4 daughters and a very bad end to a previous marriage and, you know, all that kind of stuff. We're all a little mentally ill. I think we're all getting that way. Yeah. We're gonna get better, though, I think. We're gonna get better. Good old Victoria. Victoria was very nice, wasn't she? Yeah. I wonder how she's doing now. I assume she changed her life after coming close to death. Well, she's 46, so yeah, she has 4 daughters. So, I hope you can meet her again at some point, but I don't know if you guys are getting a second date. She seemed a little bit confused by what y'all saying, so. Anyways, if I start my subathon in a week instead of in March, what will the next month be for me? March. How will March be? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's see how it's gonna be. That's much better. We gotta... Alright, let's do the occultist stuff. Let's be occultists. Look, imagine if it actually changed something. That would be amazing. This is the 7 of Wands, though. So the 7 of Wands symbolizes, let's see. It says disobedience, resonance, and determination. Different stages of this. Let's see. Marks the body, same way the card symbolizes marking oneself. So that means that I might, let's see. Witches are cute. This is fact. This is true. This is true. Maybe we should cap it so I don't die. But I want to, like, stream for, like, 100 days. I'm not doing tax fraud. No. I would never do tax fraud. Although I guess the IRS is, like, I don't know what's happening with the IRS right now, but I hope they're okay. But I still wouldn't do tax fraud. Anyways, this one's about resistance and determination. So maybe this is gonna be a little hard. Cap it at 100 days? Maybe I could even cap it at like 50 days. I think I might die. I don't know. Saucy money laundering? Not money laundering with Saucy. Saucy is just been kind of like I need to work more on it, honestly. I need to work more on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So this card would be if I cap it at 50. The Devil reversed is good-ish. This makes it sound like if I started in a week, I will have a really rough time with it. Like, I'll have, like, a lot of hope and everything will go way better. But then also, I'll have to have a lot of determination, maybe at the expense of, like, my physical body. And if I cap it at 50 days, I will be released from something very negative. Maybe by the end, I'll be having a mental breakdown. Let me see. Let me see what the Devil reversed. I'm pretty sure it's just, like, casting off the chains of, like, something negative. So maybe it will just be, like, feeling, like, absolutely, like, oh god, I can't do this. I can't do this. I don't have gloves. I do have fingers today. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Reversed, it can point towards the act of breaking bonds, freedom, and yeah, okay. These are very apt cards, probably. You'll have a lot more hope. You'll feel so sick. You're gonna power through it. You're gonna feel like absolute garbage, probably. You'll be free. It sounds too real? It sounds really real. Let's do it. Let's do it! Ruby's gonna get divorced. I've never been married. Anyways, okay. Apologizing for having fingers. I'm not apologizing for having fingers. I just wish I had found those gloves. I don't know where they are right now. I put them somewhere and now I can't find them, which is what I do with all of my stuff. So, I think these are really nice cards, though. I think they're fun. I think they're cool. Occultism art. We're going for occultism. I will start that subathon, I guess, Monday. Not this Monday, but the next Monday. I'll get it all set up and I'll start it. Everyone around me is just gonna be like, what's wrong with you? Why are you like this? What are you doing? Can you, like, I'm gonna have my gummy vitamins. What are you doing? Why are you like this? What's the sub-goal? Grimmi gets married, another goal Grimmi gets divorced? Oh my god. No. Are we gonna demonology next? I don't mess with demons. I think the Chiro guys are probably pretty nice. Maybe it even depends on the deck. Like, I don't know if I'd ever use the Thoth deck. That one scares me for some reason. Thank you for the tarot readings. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm enjoying my gummy vitamins right now. But, you know what? You know what? Let's do a positive, hopeful one. Let's do a positive, hopeful reading. Let's do a positive, hopeful reading. Let's say, what's the best thing that's gonna happen? What's the best thing that's gonna happen this year for humanity? What's the best thing that's gonna happen? I think it's... Oh, thank you all so much, Puppy Cow. Liz. What's the best thing that's gonna happen for humanity this year? There was one positive card. There was one single positive card, and I want you to remember it. Well, there was actually one for Kojima, too. There was one positive card, though. It was chat will be okay and enjoy themselves. That's nice, at least. Alright, what's the one hopeful thing for this year? The meteor is coming way later. What's the one hopeful thing for this year? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The one hopeful thing for this year. There we go. 3 of rings. 3 of rings. Very nice. See, there are some positive cards. We are getting something hopeful and positive for this year. There you go. Thank you, cards. Very nice of you. We needed this, thank you. We needed this. We needed this. So this one's all about... Oh, that's nice. There's gonna be a lot of cooperation, skilled labor, and completing projects. So, the rings behave as a lens from the seeds... Oh, from which the poppy, a symbol of both success and sloth, can be observed. It focuses... if focus is applied, triumph will follow. So it's saying that there's going to be a lot of focus and people are going to complete a lot of projects and probably also learn a lot of skilled labor trades. And there's going to be a lot more cooperation. A lot more cooperation. It's not like really like a giant one, like just like... So that's interesting. I think that's going to be good. Cooperation. Cool. Good stuff. And waiting for it to get worse? No. You guys are gonna find some nice stuff to do. Cooperation, post-apocalypse. No, that's not what's gonna happen. We need a reading for AI. Oh, that's gonna be depressing. We know what's gonna happen. We know that things are gonna become slop for a while. We know that we've invited slop into our homes. It's slop time. Alright, let's get some slop. How's the AI stuff gonna go? I got really... I think AI can be really cool. I think it can be really interesting and neat. But like, there's been some stuff that's been, oh my gosh. I don't know. Seeing those reel shorts where it's just obviously all AI and ChatGPT, unable to like remember anything it's talking about and just melting my brain as I... Anyways, alright. We're gonna go for it though. You're playing cards? We are. We're gonna go for it. Tarot card deck, can you give us some insight into what is going to happen with AI? With artificial intelligence. Let's say this year. What's gonna happen with AI this year? What's gonna happen with AI this year? AI this year, what's gonna happen? 1, 2, 3. I hope Neurosama acquires Tesla. I really like Neurosama. 4 of Wands, that's not bad. I don't know, I really like Neurosama. I have a rug of her actually from Uwu Market. They were nice, they sent it to me. That was nice of them. I like Uwu Market. I think they're nice people. I think they've been nice people. They're working hard these days. They've been so lovely. They've been so lovely to so many... Okay, there we go. So many people. Okay, this card symbolizes home, celebration, joy, harmony, much as this chrysanthemum flower does. It encourages us to enjoy time with those we love and to get our homes in order. So this is gonna mean that AI is probably gonna be celebrating a lot of advances. It's probably gonna be doing good stuff. It's probably gonna be going well. AI wants to invade our hopes? I guess you could interpret it that way. I mean, there are more negative cards, though, for that. Do you buy cards from Spencer's or Hot Topic? I've never gotten them from there before. This one's from specifically 13press.com. I think you can also get them from, like, I didn't know they sold them at Hot Topic, but you can get them from Barnes & Noble, which is having a huge comeback because, Barnes & Noble is trying to say that they're having a huge comeback because, like, they're, like, you know, it's like, nice, people are interested in reading, we've been doing a lot of programs, it's awesome. It's just because a bunch of, like, ladies have been reading young adults novels on TikTok and making it into, like, a trend. So they've had a huge resurgence. Congratulations, Barnes & Noble. Congratulations. They love, it's like teenager novels, there's none of that in it, so I don't know why, but, like, young adults novels are specifically, not Fujo stuff, it's, like, straight romances. But, like, young adults novels are, like, usually able to get published even if they have really odd stuff going on in them. Like, if they're, like, different than, like, the usual fare. So they've been going for it. They've been getting a lot of, momentum, I guess. It's not romance, it's young adult novels. Young adults. So, like, teenagers, like, 20-year-olds, like, young adult novels. Young adult novels, that's how they classify them. Yeah, like Hunger Games, I don't really remember any other ones. I used to read some of them, but Coraline I think is a children's book. Twilight's one. There's probably other ones. Also, yes, this is from the Silent Hill 2 soundtrack. I'm glad you like it. Not that glitter vampire thing. Yeah, Twilight. Percy Jackson, yeah. Yes. Percy Jackson is one. Maze Runner is one. Yes. Series of Unfortunate Events. That one might be borderline for children. I'm not sure. Let's see, though. Let's see if is there any investments we should make this year? This might be too broad, but we can ask that. Are there any investments we should make this year? Hey, Sotek, what's up? I'll give you a reading, too. I've known Sotek for quite some time. Let's see. Are there any investments we should make this year? Any investments we should make? Let's see investments. Let's see it. Wait, Envy, I'm so sorry. Is Envy still here? I should have given him a reading too. Oh my gosh. Envy, I'm so sorry. Where'd you go? Oh crap. I completely forgot about that. I got too excited. Talking about random backroom stuff. Crap. Well, Sotek, I would love to give you a reading right after we find out if there's any investments we should be making this year. Ooh, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Also, yeah, no, Envy, okay, you're still here. Thank God. This is a weird one. The investments we should make? Okay, but, good. We can do one for you, Envy. We can do one for you, Sotek. I would really like to if you'd like one. If you don't, that's okay too. Huh? Any investments we should make this year? Right side up, it says this card represents greed and possessiveness, the unkindness of spirit. The hands reach for another over it. The sword suggests suffering. The vision of... Reverse, this card implies opposition or This seems like it's telling us to, like, not worry about... It's kind of funny. This one's just not about, like, being, like, greedy. Okay. Are you being mean to me? That's fair. Okay, I'm sorry I asked. Short answer, don't. It might be short answer, don't. Money goes under mattress, it is. It might be there's no good investments to make at this time. I will take one. The cards are so pretty. Okay, we're gonna do Envy's reading first then, and then we're gonna do Sotek since I'm so sorry, I completely forgot to ask you, Envy. And then Sotek, you got here a little late, but I'd still love to do one for you. Okay. Okay, well... I guess there's no good investments to be made at this exact moment, but we're gonna do we're gonna do the next 3, or how about this? Let's see, what would be a good one for Envy? Yeah, we can do the next 3 months. What are the next 3 months gonna be like for Envy? We're gonna do 3 cards for you, next 3 months. March, April, May. March, April, May. Since we're not doing as many ones this year. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is March. And then I think this one feels like a nice 1, 2. My fingers aren't fat. They're not fat. They're very petite. How dare you? I am very petite with my fingers. How dare you? Here we go. Oh, you were saying that about your typo. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, my fingernails are terrible right now. No, they're terrible. Not you. I'm so sorry. Kip, I'm so sorry. I was like, how dare you? They're very short, those, the things, so they kind of look stubby, but they're not large. No, he didn't do anything wrong. He didn't do anything wrong. He didn't do anything wrong. I just have small hands. You got offended so quickly? Well, the thing is, like, I saw this insane person thing, like, years ago. Like, I swear to you, I saw the most insane thing ever. It was about... I don't know the actor's name at all. It was about Lucius Malfoy's father. And, like, how someone found them so attractive, but he had really short fingers. Like, he had short, petite fingers. And, like, they were like, oh, he'd be the most attractive man ever. Like, if he just had, like, really elegant, longer fingers. And I've thought about that for the rest of my life. I've thought about that for the rest of my life. Alright, Envy, let's see how it's gonna go for you in May. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Hello, Dread Central. I can give one to you too. Oh, we should do this in order. That didn't look good though. I'm sorry. That didn't look like a good one. Alright, so this one's the first one. This is gonna be your March. So Dread Central and Sotek are up next. Let's keep that in mind. It's not that bad. It could be way worse. It's not the curse. I think people are just gonna have a rough time for right now. It's fine. It's fine. These cards are beautiful. Just they're beautiful. They're beautiful. Don't be mean. Okay, so this is one of the cup cards, the Four of Cups. These usually have to deal with like emotions and intuition and stuff like that. So, how much do I donate for you to never read my tarot? How dare you? Okay. Alright. This is gonna sound very odd, but this card may mean that you're gonna have some new beginnings, and you're gonna be doing some new things, but you may be inclined more towards being a bit pessimistic about these new things. They might be really good things, like they might be something to consider from a new area, or like something very positive that you can consider and like think about, but you might be pessimistic about them. So that's March. And that's okay. It's okay to be pessimistic. It's alright. Okay, you were right to be pessimistic. I am so sorry. I think you should leave. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. D? Nee? No? Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. And thank you so much for gifting 11 subs, actually. Oh. I didn't curse them. Tower's very bad. No. Thank you so much, though, D. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself, though, and getting yourself what you need to in life. It's very nice of you. Thank you, though. Very nice of you. Oh, no. Okay, well... Tower's pretty rough. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This one usually means there's a fundamental shift in everything in your life and something very horrible happens. AI I stole my reading. There you go. There you go. This one's associated with calamity, struggling, monstrous change in your life. There's going to be something gigantic that's changed in your life. I don't know what it'll be, but it'll probably be one of the most intense things you've ever experienced. It'll be disastrous. You might want to try to resolve them instead of having... Oh, I did not... This is not World War III. This is just envy going through a rough time possible. And these are just cards. Who knows? This is... Nothing's gonna happen to you. This is just silliness. I'm so sorry. This is just silly. Don't worry about this. And then the last one is... In May, Judgment reversed. So that one's bad too. But, I'm sorry that I'm just doing that. I'm so sorry, Envy. Take it back. I'll do another card to see what you can do to maybe make this less bad. Like, if you want that, like, I could do that. This one's really bad, though. This is, like, a really bad one. You were pessimistic about something back here. It's a new beginning, and you feel like it's gonna be something different in your life. Something monumentally insane happens. And then, with this one, Judgment right side up kind of means, like, it's something where you're, like, going through something and you're kind of experiencing rest. And you're kind of, like, getting stronger and more complete and, like, figuring things out. But since it's reversed, it means that it might be something where you are really caught up in regrets about something. And you're facing a lot of disappointment. Like, you're facing, like, a lot of disappointment. And instead of, like, going, like, I need to start being a different way, you probably are feeling absolutely crappy. So... Snap fingers? I can snap my fingers. You didn't die. This isn't death. This is just you had a really rough time and you haven't been able to rise back up from the occasion immediately after, which is how everyone is. That's very normal. I don't know what it is, but let's see if there's something you can do to avoid this fate. What can Envy do to avoid this fate and put themselves on a different timeline where they are happier and healthier? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't usually do this, but this seems... Star. Well, that's a very lovely one. Okay. Oh, okay. It's not cope. It's not cope. We have to remember this one isn't cope. It also really goes with, like, their reading in terms of, like, it not being cope is the thing. Like, this is the perfect card, like, for this type of thing. So, from what I'm taking away from this, is that you might need to have more faith in yourself after something new occurs in your life. You may need to approach that with, like, a lot of optimism and force yourself to be more excited about it rather than feeling that it's something very negative that could happen. Like, you might be getting so into those negative thoughts that something bad will occur and then you'll end up in a rough situation over here. But if you can start to have hope, and if you can start to approach, like, what you want to do with, like, optimism and a lot of self-expression that you usually wouldn't, like, put into something, either because of the negativity or something, you can avoid this fate and you can feel a lot healthier. So, I don't know what it is, but good luck! Good luck! It's not that you're doomed, it's that, like, it might make it so you aren't gonna be doomed, for whatever reason. Thank you, Grimmi. Good luck! Also, the tower's collapse is inevitable. It's not always. Like, the thing is, if the tower's collapse is based upon something that's been going on in your life for some time, like, you can usually try to change it. Like, this is a future one, so... Yeah. Negativity can be a self-fulfilling prophecy, but you don't have to be all the time. Reach out to someone that's more positive and go, like, tell me to not worry about this. Please, God, help me. Please, I'm begging you. And then, like, go, like, I don't know, go get a Taco Bell or something. So, let's see what it'll be like if you manage to do that. If you manage to get really optimistic about stuff, let's see what your May will be like instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The star is throwing this deck into space? It is. Oh, the Six of Cups. This one's a really interesting one. Oh my gosh. So, kind of interesting. It's the Six of Cups reversed. So, if you have optimism, and if you're able to really just be very optimistic about stuff, the Six of Cups reversed. Damn it. Okay, doesn't change how you're gonna feel that month at all. It's very similar, god darn it. It signifies, holding on to some part of the past in an unhealthy fashion, which is exactly what this card means pretty much, but in this one you'd be more optimistic about it somewhat. So, it's a very apt card to get after that, though. Pretty cool. I mean, it's really cool. Don't punch me. It's really cool, though, like, in terms of it, like, you know, getting, like, progressing with more optimism. Just, you know, it's, like, pretty much exactly like this, but more it makes sense. It's really, really cool. Okay. Maybe you just do what you want. Do what feels right. Do what feels right. I don't know. Do what feels right. If you feel like there's something that you can do to avoid fate in like a bad direction, or like maybe change how things are gonna go, I'll find a cave for 3 months. No, you can't avoid it. You can't avoid it. It's okay. I guess you just have to be optimistic and hope for the best. Oh god. Here, let me give you another one. Let me... You know what? We're gonna do June. We're gonna do June after. We're gonna do the month of June after. We're just gonna do the month of June after just to see. 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 I bet it's gonna be something a little better. I bet it's gonna be something a little better. I bet it's gonna be something a little better. Please, 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 God. Please, 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 please. Grimmi, just... can't survive that. I can do this. I can do this. Watch, 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 watch. It's not a curse. It's not a curse. Okay. June. Is June gonna be a good month? Give it to us straight. Give it to us straight. Give it to us straight. Come on. No, Envy, you're gonna be okay. Give it to us straight. I don't know. I'm trying to just... Okay, I'm just shuffling them and being like, okay, something good'll happen, something good'll happen. Something good'll happen. Meteor has changed its course, now heading directly to your location. June. June. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. June. This could be worse. 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 It's okay. So, alright. This could be a lot worse. So this is the Five of Rings. We're getting a lot of similar cards, but like, I don't know how. It's odd. Should I just lie to you? Do you want me to lie to you at this point? I could just lie to you. It's good. It's good. It's good. This card is threatening me. You're good. You're good. It means that you're gonna be good. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that's what a, yeah. That's 6, not 5? Oh, 6 reversed might be better. Oh, thank God. It's good. It's good. Yeah, thank God. Good. Yeah. It's good. That's just good stuff. It's just good stuff. All right. Very exciting. Yeah. 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 So Grimmi. I got a bad one too, if it helps. I got a bad one too, if it helps. I just want to thank you again for taking the time. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. If you ever need some lentils, I'll send you some. That's the best I can do. I'll send you a couple of bags of lentils and some hot sauce. How's that sound? That'll change your future. The sauce will be so spicy it'll 3 months worth of lentils ain't bad. It's not. Those are cheap too. Wouldn't cost me too much. Lentils are really good. Okay. So Tech, you want to see what your next 3 months are? I don't know if you do. I don't know if anyone does at this point. That was pretty bad. Yeah. I'm a little scared now, boss. That's fair. Numbers, you want one? Thank you, the red light, for the 200 bits. They're very nice of you. Would you like a lentil in your trying time? Okay. So Tech. Next 3 months. You ready to watch Sotek pop off? I'm sure this will go well. I'm sure this will go well. Come on, big money. Let's go. Come on, big money. Come on, big money. Come on, big money. Alright, 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 alright. 1, 2. This is gonna be your March. Alright. Let's go for April now. Let's go for April. Let's go for April. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't even feel like I need to shuffle it. That's gonna be your April. And then for May, what's gonna happen for May? I'm gonna shuffle them a little. What's gonna happen for May? What's gonna happen for May? What's gonna happen for May? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. That's what's gonna happen for May. When I was reading tarot cards and got used to them, I used to give readings to my mom and she'd get so pissed if I gave her a bad reading. And it would always... anyways, okay. You may have a little bit of a problem with some of your personal relationships. In March, there may be a little bit of disunion there. It may be a little bit of abrasive stuff going on there. If you, may be hard to keep some of those personal relationships, whether business, romantic, whatever, platonic, there might be some problems there in March. It's not all terrible cards. Jack got a good one. Okay, alright, April, you may start taking advice from maybe not the right place necessarily, or you may meet someone that's just, or you may just even have someone in your life that's just giving you real bad advice. Just giving you real bad advice. There may just be a lot of problems in terms of like there being either like a central figure that's just giving horrible advice or like just something like that, and it's causing you a lot of problems. And then in May, it gets a little bit... You may feel a little bit lost in May. You may feel like this is like, maybe this is someone that you trust, or maybe this is just like some random person that's causing issues. But in May, you're gonna feel a little bit lost, so you're gonna have some personal relationships break down. I'm Di, thank you for... I'm so sorry. This might just be a bad couple of months for everyone, is what I'm feeling at this point. This might just be a bad couple of months for everyone. Because they're all bad. Like, they've all been bad. They've all been bad, is the Pixel. Thank you for being here for 27 months. Yep. So this one might be like you're having trouble, like, getting along with people and stuff. At that point, disunion. And then you're kind of gonna feel lost about it, maybe, because there's gonna be so many disagreements by May, so... Shifting the blame? How am I shifting the blame? I can't control how these cards are coming out. I'm sorry. I'd keep an open mind. And I guess, do your best to communicate when you can. You're not gonna die. Thank you, Harper, for the 200 bits. Also, thank you. I'm so sorry, but I'm only gonna be doing them for like, I'm not doing them for viewers today. I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow. But I do appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Grape. Grape run. Grape run. Grape run. Do you want a tarot card reading? Thank you for being here for 23 months. I'm sorry. Thank you. I don't think you should say yes. Everyone's had a horrible one. I do the next 3 months of people's lives. No one's had a good 3 months. No one's had a good 3 months. No one's had a good 3 months. I'll be good? Does that mean you want to not have one? Dread Central, I know, also is gonna get one. We can see how Dread Central's going. I want one. Oh! Break the cycle, Grape. You can do it, Grape. I believe in you. Grape's powerful. Please also go check out Grape. She's just so lovely. She's just so lovely. Please go check. Please go check Grape out. Oh. I didn't say Sotek's life would be ruined. That's not that bad. It's like very minor stuff, just disagreements and okay. Oh. Death would be a mercy if we drew death. We have not drawn death. Alright, let's go. We're gonna be doing Dread Centrals next if Dread Central would like one. I don't know if Dread Central would want one at this point. This is pretty bad, honestly. Let's go? Alright, Grape, you can decide if you want one after this. Okay, alright, okay, cool. This is just torture now for everyone involved. Okay. Alright. What is Dread Central's March gonna be like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your first karaoke! Oh my gosh, congratulations! Grape, that's wonderful. I'm very proud of you and I'm very happy for you. Good job. Good job. Oh, okay. Alright. April? Or no, that's March. This one's coming up as April. Grape did wonderful. I'm so happy to hear that. Grape's so lovely, you guys. Please go check her out. She really is one of the most hardworking people I've ever met in my entire life, and she's very positive and very sweet. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Last one's May. Dread Central also runs a very cool website. Go check it out. They do a lot of cool film releases and stuff. Also, thank you so much, Lack of Bones, for the raid. How are you? 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18. We're doing 18. Okay. Glad you like the Silent Hill background. March. Well, this one looks quite pretty. Look at that. That one looks quite pretty. You're in ads? Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a second. Off to a good start. This one's not too bad. This one's not too bad. It could be worse. Could be worse. It's fitting. It's fitting. So let's see here. How's the tarot been? Oh, it's been horrible. Everyone's been getting really bad. I'm a little bit more blunt. I'm just gonna be real with you. Well, it's a pretty card. We should just leave it at that. It's a pretty card and we should just move on. I'm back? Oh no. Okay. March implies heavy burdens, being overwhelmed, and struggle. It's just kind of being overwhelmed. There's too much on top of you. The single branch has fallen, showing that, like, things are just going real rough. But April is the chariot. We haven't... They're on a bicycle. That's kind of fun. I like that this one's on a bicycle. The chariot's a little better. So April's a little better. This usually means, like, a lot of actions, a lot of momentum and stuff, but let me make absolute sure, because this is a new deck. We gotta figure it out. Okay. Okay. This could feel like a triumph, like something actually is really good going on, like after a lot of... So, that's actually pretty... Hazmat, run. Just run away. Just run away. Just run. This one could mean, like, you know, it means that very quickly things are going to manifest and you're going to take a lot of momentum with it. Like, it's gonna be a situation where you're just like, okay, I need to start. And if it were reversed, that would be really bad. It would mean that you have a lack of control and lack of direction. You'd be going nuts. But this one means that you're gonna start to, like, go towards something with a lot of enthusiasm. May. Oh, come on, really? This one comes up constantly. I don't understand it. Like, I'm shuffling these pretty well. I guess that's just how it is on this bee of an earth sometimes. What's 6 again? Well, since we're so accustomed to it, it usually... Envy, don't listen to this. I think you got this one last time. It's a good card. This doesn't apply to you. Don't listen. Don't listen. It means a lack of desire to think of one's own actions critically. Maybe you get so intensely stressed out that you think that you have to do something and there's a lot of momentum and it seems really good at first. No! Close that! God darn it! No! I'm sorry! And then after that, like, you may be a little bit more, unable to, like, really think of things critically or want to face, like, how you're feeling and stuff, so... We can do one for the month after, though. Let's do one for the month after. Let's do one for the month after. Okay. Alright. 1, 2... Alright, one second. I'm trying to make sure it's gonna be accurate. I'm really thinking it's not gonna be the tower. Okay. 6 of rings. Okay. Let's shuffle them well. Maybe they're just unshuffled. But we're getting new cards. It's just crazy that one keeps coming up. Maybe everyone's just gonna be in denial over something. On that specific month, everyone's gonna be like, we don't need to think about this, whatever it is. Let's see. Grape is already having a meltdown after my... It's not me right now? Wait, what? What's going on, Grape? Are you okay? Alright. This is not so bad. Yeah, this next month, though, you got a lot of momentum. June for Dread Central. June for Dread Central. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please, June for Dread Central. Okay, well... It could be worse. One must always remember it could be worse. It's not bad. It's not bad is the thing. It's just, this isn't like, oh my god, all of your problems are gonna solve themselves and you're gonna be so happy. I take too much and overcome some obstacles, but someone might be taking too much charity. Not so much that. It might be something a little different. Something is very oppressive right now. You have some good momentum with something. And then, all of a sudden, you have an unrealistic expectation for something. Or you're unable to, like, kind of be real with things. Like, you can't really quite figure out what's going on in May. You're just kind of like, no. It could be that this was going really good, but not perfectly. And you're like, no, it's gonna work, whatever it is, it's gonna work. Like, that's very possible. One must imagine Sisyphus is happy. Yeah. It's not that. You're okay. The Ten of Cups is pretty decent, though. This one symbolizes that you have a little bit more self-awareness. Maybe you've started to think about this problem a little bit differently. It could also mean that you're starting to have a little bit more peace, and you're maybe, like, coming to terms with something being a little bit more complete. And, like, having that self-awareness to go, okay, this is a little bit more complete. I should get back to the basics in life, and I should be realistic about my expectations. And all that good stuff. So that's, I think, where this is. That's, I think, that. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. It definitely could be worse. It's not coping. That's not a bad card. It's about, like, figuring things out and, like, coming to terms with stuff and feeling happy about it instead of, like, feeling miserable. So there you are. There you are. There you are. Time to curse Grape. Let's go. Alright, I think Grape could have a good couple of months. Okay. I think Grape could have a great couple of months. Oh, Bodega! I love Bodega's emotes. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. These cards are so pretty. Alright. Alright, Grape. I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, March. Let's go for March. Let's go for March! Alright! I feel so bad. I don't even want to do... Someone's gonna have a good one. Grape's gonna have a good... Grape's not afraid. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This is Grape's March. Thank you. There you go. Alright. I don't know why I said... Well, I mean, maybe the cards have spirits in them. I don't know how they work. Thank you. Thank you, cards. Also, thank you, Rex Reaper. Thank you for being here for 6 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. What about April? What do we do with April? Alright. Alright. And then... May. Please, God. Be honest with us. Is Grape gonna have a good May? What's May gonna be like for Grape? What's May gonna be like for Grape? Alright, I think this is the one. I think I might have gotten this one wrong because I went like 1, 2, 3... Oh, that might not be the right card. Sorry. I'm realizing, like, as I do this, if I lose track of them, I try to grab this one instead on the bottom, not the top. Well, let's try to get another one. What's Grape's... April gonna be like? What's Grape's April gonna be like? What's Grape's April gonna be like? What's Grape's April gonna be like? Luck wasted? No, no, no. What's Grape's April gonna be like? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. I'm getting a good feeling about 2. Okay. Time to start over from the beginning of the stream. People could maybe get better readings if I did that, maybe. But I think we're just gonna have to go with March. This one we haven't seen yet. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means yet. This is the Page of Swords. I don't have a head. Wow, that's pretty intense. Okay, this is not great. So March might mean, Grape, that you are failing to notice that there's some issues. That you have this idea that the unknown or like something like that could be kind of rough, and instead of investigating, you're like, I'm not gonna think about that. It's a card of like, kind of like, if it's reversed, it's kind of like, you want to not think about the answers to your problems because they might be too rough to think about? That sounds really accurate. Oh no! You might just be like, no, it's gonna be fine. 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 I don't need to think about it. I don't need to think about it. I don't need to think about it. I'm not gonna think about that bad feeling. I'm not gonna think about what could be happening. I noticed something a little bit. I'm not gonna think about it. So that's not great. If I lock it, it's gonna be okay. March, April. Oh, that's nice. This one's not bad. This one's not bad at all. This one's not bad at all. Look at that. Finally, some good luck. Finally. Alright, so this one's gonna be really nice for you. This one is April. Looks like this is a dandy fellow. So, if this were upside down, it would be horrible. It's not, though. A knight? It does look like a knight, actually. Yeah, it's a knight. Wait, Grape, you've been super into knights lately. Or, like, always, but it seems like you've been talking about them. Not in a negative way. Not in a negative way. Grape finally gets the knight, it's true. So, this might not be a person, is the thing. But what it represents is hard work, dedication, and responsibility. It also can mean, like, that this person or the person in the situation might be a little bit unflexible, but it usually means that they're taking on a lot of responsibility and they're still working hard and having a sense of dedication to everything that they need to. So, they're very practical, and they work hard, and they're kind of like an extreme person, but like they're very responsible. It's nice. And the Ace of Cups. Right side up, right side up. This is not bad, this is not bad. Grape actually got a good one. I'm surprised. I'm so sorry. I'm surprised, but I'm surprised. So this one is the first card in the like series of cups. So it's usually like the beginning, but that one can mean like new beginnings and pining. It can usually mean pining and new beginnings and being very excited about something, being very excited about something occurring. Like it could just be like, oh my gosh, I'm so emotional about this one thing. I really want this one thing. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. Whoa, what do I do? So it could also mean that like there's a nice new beginning and like you want something really badly. It could be romance, but it can also just mean like a project or something like that. Something really like related to just like starting something new and feeling really good about it. Hell yeah. So that's really wonderful. That's really wonderful. Good stuff there. Good stuff there. Good stuff. Grape broke the curse. Grape got a good one. Grape's a very hardworking person. She can get through anything. Pure will. Just like something bad's happening. No. I'm not gonna think about it. It's working out. Good for you, Grape. Good for you. There you go. Ignore the problems, work hard, and Grape will achieve a new beginning. Not so much a new beginning as just like pining for something new and cool and like going out and getting it. Whatever it is. Could be a new project. I know Grape works on a lot of projects and stuff. Thank you for blessing me. I didn't use the cards you had already. Thank you though, Grape. Also, Derpers, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. We're gonna do more viewer like readings tomorrow on YouTube. But thank you very much. It's very nice of you. If you need to request those back with Twitch, I totally understand. But I sorry. Thank you. Very nice of you though. All right. Need it now? I'm so sorry. But up next. All right. Hazmat, do you want one? Hazmat, would you like one? I know that Hazmat was here, but he might have legitimately run away. I also know Numbers is here, but I don't know if Numbers wants one either. I'm so sorry. Also, I'm so sorry, Derpers. It's just, it's just gonna be, you know, tomorrow. Alright. Refund if I don't get one? That's totally okay. If you need to do that, that's alright. It's just, I've said multiple times that I'm not gonna do any for viewers today. I'm so sorry about this, but, like, I did do one for you. But, yeah. I did do one for you because you donated the first time, but I feel like it would be unfair to others if I did it again after clarifying. Let's see what numbers, next 3 months are gonna have in store. So, okay. There we go. I will not ask for one until you reshuffle. It's okay. It's okay. You don't need to worry. But you can request it back if you'd like to. It's okay. So, all right. Pinning to clarify would help them know. That's true. But I have the shop thing up. That is true. I can put on screen like stuff like that. I just feel bad if it gets to the point where people can only get them if they're donating. There's got to be a better system and stuff. I don't know. But anyways, numbers. Okay. Also, thank you, Wolfsten Craft Arts, for being here and being here for 2 months. Marbles? We could do marbles, actually. We could do marbles. Leave it up to the cards who gets the reading. That would be cool. We could do marbles. Alright. Let's see. What is numbers gonna have go on in March? 1, 2, 3, 4. April. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I'm not getting a great feeling about this one for some reason. May. Let's see here. May. That's not good to hear. It's not. I could use random selector. Yeah, if like we could do the thing where like you put in like a raffle thing and like one name pops up. Like if you type in like, I don't know, like card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay. I'm getting a bad feeling about this one. Oh, that's like just a speck that's on there. I'm getting a bad feeling about this one. So, I would say take it with a grain of salt and remember this is just a tarot card reading. This won't define your life, and maybe it'll actually go a good direction, like once we start flipping over these cards' numbers. Just no curses, just keep in mind they're just tarot cards, and it's gonna be okay. Okay. That feeling of oppressiveness, and like struggling, and feeling like there's just, you can't do it because there's just too much. Essentially, I think it's supposed to mean like you feel like all of this is on top of you, and it's, yippee, I'm sorry. April. This one's quite intense, too. This is the Knight of Cups. I'll look it up just because it's a little bit new in this deck. So, this is reversed, though. The cups are very cool, like cards, by the way, for like the king, queen, knight. They're just skulls. It looks really neat. Yeah, they're very cool. This can mean jealousy. It can mean falling in love with the concept of love, but not necessarily a person, just like the feeling of it. The feeling of all of it, and like how it like feels to be in love. It can mean jealousy. It can mean a bit of detachment from reality. I'm sorry. And you need to kind of come back to reality in this month, possibly. I'm very sorry. Hopefully it's not like this. It could just be anything. It could also not even be like the concept of like, it could be a lot of stuff. It could just mean like, you gotta come back from it. And then the next month is good. Next month is Ace of Cups. Next month is Ace of Cups. Next month of Ace of Cups, so that's not too bad. That one's not too bad at all. We got this one earlier and we remember what it was. Kind of vaguely. I gotta go look back at it. So, this one is all about a new beginning, though it is still about pining and romance, but it is about a new beginning and cutting a little bit back on track. So, it's good. This is calming down from this one. This is calming down from it a bit. It might also mean that you're still kind of like going ham on pining. Doesn't necessarily even mean it's romantic, but just pining. Getting pretty angy. But who knows? Let's do one more month. 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 One more. Let's do one more. So this will be June. Alright, never mind. Okay. Let's wrap it up. I think that's enough fortunes for today. Okay. Well, let's see here. Okay. Okay. They're not good. It's not amazing. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, I should say. So this is the Six of Cups reversed. It can mean that you're holding on to the past in an unhealthy fashion. Is there anything that Numbers can do to avoid her fate here? Is there anything Numbers can do to avoid her fate here and like go through this and have it be a little bit easier? Alright. No, there is. There always 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 is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Justice. I don't know what this is exactly, but justice. So, there is one way to avoid this and get through it a little bit easier. It's justice. So let's see here. This one's a quite intense card. So, essentially it means that, like, well, you can probably tell, but it's a very cool looking one too. It means that it's all about righting wrongs and accepting consequences, abiding by the truth, and, you know, like legal matters, but I don't think you're gonna get sued or anything. But it means that you should always step forward with the truth and consider a situation before, like, you kind of, like, I guess, maybe not step forward. You should really consider a situation before, like, you step forward too much with it. You should try to, like, look at it from multiple perspectives. And you should always try to see what's right and what's wrong and all that good stuff. Take responsibility. That would be a good one for Jimmy from Mouthwashing. Although I don't think that applies. Numbers is a nice person. But there you go. There you go. I don't know what it is, but apparently it's good to be responsible and honest in situations like that and do your best. Thank you for the curse. I will try not to die. It's not a curse, no! Grape didn't have a bad one. It was a good one. It was a good one. It wasn't a plastic though either. It was just a good tarot card reading. I don't know why these have been... Well, I guess it's just maybe going to be a rough couple of months for people. What's the general vibe the world's going to have for the next few months? I want to know that one. We did VTubing. I want to know what's going to happen with the other stuff. So what's the general vibe going to be for the world in the next few months? Grimmi, no? Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Let's go back to figuring out the puzzles of the groceries. Yeah, you do want to see it though? No. I don't think that's a good idea. Elisar Doom, Grimmi? Meteor? That's in like 10 years. The meteor's in 10 years. There was a prophecy of a meteor hitting Earth, possibly, and changing the destiny of Earth unless, like, people did something. That was from, I think, Nostradamus, but that wasn't a while from now. Like, his stuff isn't, like, necessarily, like, dated. Just go, like, on this year, like, and if it is, it's kind of vague. I was reading those the other day, because I am crazy, and I don't have anything to do with myself besides do things that'll make me more anxious, so... okay. You're ready for war? Let's do the reading. I don't think there will be war. Imagine the world ends because Grimmi read a bad tarot. That's not how the world works. I have no effect on anything. I have no effect on anyone's lives or anything going on with anyone in the world. I have an effect on you guys who are here sometimes. Oh. Sometimes. Okay. How about this? How about we do one for the next year? We do 3 cards overall for the next year instead of the next 3 months. 3 cards that are going to represent how this year feels, what we're going to go through, the ups, the downs, the goods, the bads. Let's do that, okay? I'm not controlling your fate. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. For everyone in the entire world. 1, 2, 3. I feel like 3 is a good one. And let's see. I'm still Sometimes you don't get a number when you shuffle them in your brain. I have to wait until I get a good number in my brain. I know that sounds insane, but that's just how I do it. I wait until I get a good number. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this! Three of Wands reversed. Temperance. 10 of Cups reversed. So this could be a lot worse. This could be a lot worse. This could be a lot worse. This is not that bad. So there we go. So this is the Three of Wands reversed. I wouldn't get assassinated for doing random tarot card readings. They'd probably just be like, this person's crazy. This could mean a lack of vision for the future. So this year there's probably going to be a lack of vision for the future. Things won't be going in a direction where things are being considered for the future. It's going to be kind of an immediate thing. An immediate year where there's not a lot of planning for most people. Probably not even for me. I don't know what I'm going to do this year. Cool. Can also mean an ignorance of like the present and not really understanding what's going on in the present. Yeah, short-sighted and not really, Okay, the Temperance though, the Temperance is pretty good. The Temperance isn't that bad. The Temperance is not that bad, so, what we're gonna do is we're gonna move on to the Temperance. This has been such a hellish stream. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, whatever. But you know what? The Temperance is pretty solid. Thank you, this is RoboKitty, for being here for 29 months. You like the Grimmi? I like you too. How are you? Are you doing well? I hope you are. You apologize for your previous message? I didn't see it, but I'm sure it's okay. If it got deleted or something, it's alright. It's alright, it's alright. There, don't worry about it. Sometimes it's just, we're chilling. It's okay, don't worry. Thank you for the posture check. Okay, the Temperance is usually... It's a really cool card, obviously, too. It's usually one of balance. So, it's kind of about, like, healing, harmony, figuring out the right natural order of things. So, it's kind of like making the best out of, like, a kind of rough situation in some ways, but also things are gonna be very better in other ways, I guess. Like, it might mean that, like... It might mean that people kind of have to, like, figure out what they want out of life and have a little bit less of, like, a broad interpretation. Since it's not upside down, it's not that bad. If it were upside down, we'd be totally screwed. But it's kind of just, like, a lot of, like, coming together, kind of chilling out, kind of, like, having more temperate opinions and, like, not, like, getting so intense. Singularity, it's more of just, like, having less of a temper, like having like a good balance of things. Upside down is bad? Yeah, usually, not always. I think your camera's the wrong way around. No, this seems right. Making the best of things, there's gonna be some good, some bad, but you gotta make the best of things. It'll get a little better, it'll get a little worse. And then the 10 of Cups reversed. So, let's go back to the 10 of Cups reversed, because I don't remember anything. Ever. Okay. So, this one can imply that people are going to be way too intense about trying to obtain a perfect life and be very preoccupied with how things are wrong or bad, which is fair. It can also mean that there's going to be a lot of, like, problems with families and stuff. There's going to be a lot of, like, discord. Sometimes some violence, but it's mostly just, like, a broken relationship bond in a lot of circumstances. And also just kind of being preoccupied with how things should be and how things should be done. Okay. That's good. Alright. Could be worse. I think that's enough tarot cards for the day. Okay, alright, I think we're good. I think we should probably not do these anymore. Okay. This one was from the 13 Presses, the Marigold Tarot. Thank you very much, tarot cards. I know that everyone really enjoyed seeing what you were putting down. I don't know if Hazmat was in chat and wanted one. I didn't see it if it did pop up. I'm so sorry about that, Hazmat. Can you show the card that you like the design of the most? I actually don't know which one I'd like the most. I like the world quite a bit. I like, let me see if I can go through these really fast. There's quite a few really cool ones. I forgot what this was based off of. Queen of Swords is also really cool, but there was like a specific type of like religion and mythology and like other stuff. Like they drew from like a few inspirations. They drew from a few inspirations and I think they're really neat, but I don't remember what it was, so I don't want to say something. I don't want to say something and have everyone go like, what do you mean, Grimmi? The chariot's really funny. I like that they're on a bicycle. I think that one's fun. I think that one's cool. Let me see here. I'm going through all of them. None of them really jump out at me yet. Whoa, this one's crazy. Oh, that one's really bad though. That one's not a good one though. That one's like not one you want to see. No one likes this one coming up in their reading. 10 of Swords. No. The Hierophant looks cool. Ooh, the 6 of Wands looks really neat. It's like a flower. Let's see. I think there was one I really liked. I'm trying to find it. There was one I really loved. But what was it? Okay. It wasn't the Magician. Wasn't that one. The High Priestess. Wasn't that one. The Star. The Star was pretty good. Knight of Wands was cool. The Devil looks interesting. But it was... Oh, the Lovers looks really cool in this deck. Like, it looks really interesting. I think that's one of the best designs. But I think I like the Hermit a lot. I think I like the Hermit. Let's also get it up here so it focuses on it. Come on, come on, come on. This one is the Hermit. I like that their staff looks like a sun. Yeah, the little lantern. It's really good. These have some really beautiful, like, stuff. Cute little lantern. It looks nice. I wish we could have seen it in a reading, but things were different today. The cards decided they wanted to show other stuff if that's how it works. I hope that you guys all enjoyed it. We're gonna play an indie horror game now, at least one. The Hermit is very Dark Souls. It's probably why I like it. It just feels very, like, melancholy, but, like, kind of hopeful. I also got another deck, actually, if you guys want to see that one. That wasn't the only one that I got. I got 2! Perfect timing for a 3-minute ad. Let's go, let's go! Let me just give like a quick look at these ones, though. I want to show you these cards really fast. These ones I can't read very well, so I don't want to start using them on stream because they're very different. See, they don't have like the normal like Rider White thing going on. They're also kind of hard to see because they're like opal. They're black and white. Pride, the Effigy. They're also all right side up. Tethers, the Song. This one's really cool looking. Like, there's a lot of really cool... Radiance is really neat. But yeah, they have some really cool decks and stuff. The Snare. The Longing. Ooh. The Mourners, that one looks really cool. That one's very Dark Souls. The Dancers, that one's also very Dark Souls. Sorry, now we're just comparing everything... I'm just comparing everything to Dark Souls now. The Soldier. Come on. Miasma. Miasma's really cool. Like, this is one where, I'm not familiar with it, though, really. Oh, Leo's really cool. Yeah, Valor. Aquarius. The Light. Also, these have, gilded opal, like, sides. I thought they were just so cool. The Mother. Divinity. Taurus. Aries. Offerings. Prayer. Scorpio. Sagittarius. Pisces. I like that Pisces is someone putting on pants at like the dock or something and like playing with fishes. The Disciple is really cool. Makes sense Grimmi has asthma? I do have asthma, I'm sorry. I'm working on it. The Father. Eternity. Eternity is really cool. It's like the tree of life. Apotheosis. Oh! These ones are very neat but very different. The Mirage, Knife, the Veil. Yo, Visions. This one might be one of my favorite cards. Visions. Oh, wow. Looms. Libra. The Gate. The Mirror. That's also how they all look on the back. Because it's the Mirror Oracle. The Phases, Messengers, the Plea. That one's also really neat. Sacrifice, the Thief. Talismans, Cancer, and Gemini. Are there different cards in this deck? These are all the ones in this deck. They also have a very cool, looking like light to them on the sides. What deck was that? That was the Mirror Oracle. This one has less cards in it, but they're all original and none of them are like the Rider White ones. Let's see. I'll draw one. How's my next month coming up gonna be? Starting my subathon next week. How's it gonna be? My next month coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Leo. Okay. Okay. This must be the blessed deck. I mean, there's no reversed, so it might be a little bit less intense. What's Leo? I don't know how many Leos I know. I feel like I know a lot of Pisces. The fifth zodiac. Leo is, I have to read all of it because I don't know what this is at all. The Leo is a fixed fire sign. In this branch, courageous, headstrong iron lion rules the heart. Leo's dedication to its emotions and ideals can border on zealotry, but this card is sincerely concerned with the matters of courage, honor, and pride. In tarot, Leo is associated with the sun and strength, and much like two major arcana cards, it radiates optimism and tenacity. The Leo seeks to elevate itself to its highest potential and reflects our need for recognition and gratitude. I'm gonna be really prideful about my subathon and weird. Let's see. I guess that's pretty much it. Let's see. It says I also need to. I'm struggling with my ego, and I need to attempt to make room for others and their perspectives and dreams. Oh my gosh. Hope I'm not stomping on anything. Should be careful then. I need to pay attention to people even though I might be pretty distracted during my subathon, it sounds like. Might get a little bit too into it. Oh no. Big ol' ego Grimmi. No! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I'll try hard. You're gonna be too focused on your subathon? It sounds like it. Too much determination, not enough outside stuff. Let's see, I'll do one for you too, chat. I'll do one for you too. Just the one. Also, thank you, never mind. Pisces is the 19th of February to March 24th. Also, hello, I think so. Hello, how are you? Alright, chat, here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, my sleep schedule's gonna be horrible. You got Pisces. We were just talking about Pisces! Yo! Holy crud. Okay. Well, let's see here then. Pisces. The 12th and final sign of the zodiac. Pisces is a mutable water sign associated with the planet Neptune. In tarot, it governs the moon card. Oh, I got the sun one. The moon card. And on the human body, it rules the feet. What? You got feet. Pisces is the culmination of the astral cycle, and as a result, this card is very introspective. The twin fish imply the ability to I forgot that word. It's harmoniously that doesn't sound right. Harmoniously contain multitudes while also being in perpetual motion with one another. They also exhibit a high sensitivity and deep empathy for all that has come before them. Pisces requests that we recognize the many lessons represented in the life cycle and patiently keep our minds and hearts open to synthesize our dreams and sensitivities. It can also imply pessimism and aimless wandering. Oh crap, I hope you guys are okay. One more for the year. For everyone. For everyone for the year. Just one, just one, just one, just one, just one more, just one more, just one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one feels right. This one feels right. Offerings. Really cool looking card. Offerings.
Offerings is associated with the Suite of Cups and the element of water. This card navigates the nature of ritual, forgiveness, and the pursuit of truth, and the act of requesting assistance in fortune. What are the many trades and exchanges that we offer to ourselves, the universe, and others in pursuit of what we desire? What must be given or relinquished in order to change our circumstances? It is important to humble oneself before requesting anything of the universe. This card also suggests a need to release habits, items, egos, or the individualism. It can also suggest a need to pay homage and express gratitude for all that one has, and ensure that we do not take our good fortune for granted.
Thank you so much for the 137 bits. That's very nice of you, Maradine. I appreciate it. Very kind. So there you are. Okay. There we go. The entire world. Let's take nothing for granted. Let's take nothing for granted. Let's do our best. Those are a lot like the last ones, yeah. Pretty much just like, you're gonna not have the best stuff in the world. Just be nice. Just take it. Just be thankful. Just be thankful. That's pretty much the vibe of it. There you go. The subathon will go on for the rest of this year? No. No, that one was for the all of humanity. Okay. What I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna take a 3-minute break, and then we will play one video game. We will play one video game. I don't know what it is yet, but I have quite a few in here. I have quite a few I want to play. A Twisted Place demo might be good. We couldn't play You Left Us because it glitched out. Dissolving Disarray. Dissolving Disarray. I think we're gonna play that one. It looks very cute. It's an RPG Maker game. I'm a big fan of those. The one video game, Planetscape Torment, we'll save that one for later. We'll save that one for later. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna do something else. So I'm very excited for that one. It looks like it's a cool little indie RPG Maker horror game, and I'm a big fan. So let's take a short break.
Thank you all so much. Give me a moment. 3 minutes. 3 minutes of advertisements. Good luck, everyone. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You're gonna miss nothing if you're not subscribed. It's just gonna be advertisements. Okay, I'll be right back.
It's me, it's Grimmi. Those of you that don't know Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them. right. All right. I fed my cats. I made sure that we're all good. I still need to put the tarot cards away, so forgot about that. But I'll do that very quickly right now. Woo! Very happy that we got to read some nice tarot cards, though. It is a very beautiful deck, even if it was, even if it was a little hellish. I'm so sorry, you guys. But you know what? Maybe tomorrow it'll be even better. I don't know what to say. It's really rough. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. The Mirror Oracle. And garden veggies. I got some garden vegetable crackers. Cats are fed. Tarots are carded. They are now. Okay. And I got some nice crackers so I won't feel as hungry. Vegetable from Aldi. They're very cheap. They were very cheap. Okay. So, at this point, Prophet Grimmi says, it's not out. At this point, we have a few, choices here. We have a few. There were quite a few little guys that came out in the last couple of weeks. There's been a lot of, indie horror. But it's gonna be up to you guys. What would you prefer? We're only gonna do one. We're only gonna do one tonight. We're only gonna do one. But there is... What are these? What is called a summon? I don't know what this is, but it looks interesting. I forget these the moment I download them. Call to summon. There's call to summon. Don't mom me. Call to summon looks like it could be something. It's with the Unity. There's Corpse Ocean. There's Deliverance Protocol Build. There's Eyeless Jack. There's Mirror. There's Paradilon. What's the most doom-sounding one? I don't know. There's Apartment 57. The Apartment 57. I don't know what that one is either. That one sounds kind of cool. I hope they're not too scary. I feel like I want to relax. Team Corpse Ocean sounds interesting. Well, the thing is, they always have, like, really intense names for, like, the ones where they're just like, Corpse Ocean. I'd like to see the RPG Maker one. That is very fair, too. There's also Dissolving Disarray. Would you guys want to see Dissolving Disarray? We could do that one. Dissolving Disarray. Dissolving Disarray. Mentioning Corpse Ocean, I'd like to remind everyone that you do not recognize the bodies in the water. I still can't tell if, like, that bodies in the water thing was, like, a joke. I can't tell. I can't tell what was going on there. They look kind of familiar, though. No. I really love how Velgun did that one. I'm gonna watch that one after stream again. I know that we've watched it too recently. Let me open my crackers, but God, I love that one so much. I'm not deciding your future. I'm not doing that. No. I'm not deciding your future. It's me looking at stuff like tarot cards, and supposedly they can tell your future, but I don't know about that one. I think they're tools that you can use in order to understand yourself better if you'd like to. If that's the case, if that's how it works, I don't know how it does. It Name my destiny? I can't name your destiny. I think that we're all gonna have a pretty good time this year. I hope it's a very nice time. I hope that things can be very enjoyable. I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will be. But I still don't know if that, like, you don't recognize, or don't look too closely at the bodies or whatever they said in that, like, Site 13 one. Was that, like, a joke? Or was that, like, actually, like, contamination from that SCP? I can't tell. I can't tell. But I know what I can tell. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. Okay, I do know that. I do know that. I wish we had an SCP game to play. I don't think we do right now, though. I don't think we do. Well, that's okay. That's okay, that's okay. That's alright, that's alright. We're gonna still have a good time. Also, thank you, Nightbot. I do have a VOD channel. I do. Oh, I haven't switched over here yet. Whoops! Sorry about that, you guys. Didn't realize. Stop trying to remember I'm not gonna remember the bodies in the water. Calm down. Calm down. You know what? My voice is feeling a little rough, but this is like the last one for a little bit. We're gonna take a week off, maybe? Let's see if we can't play 2. Let's see if we can't play 2. I wanna run Call to Summon. I wanna do that. I wanna see if we can't play Call to Summon. Oh, I gotta make another game capture. Forgot about that. Game capture 2! Capture specific window. And then I want that window to be Call to Summon. Ah! Okay, come back down here. We'll do 2 of these. We'll do 2 of these. We'll do Call to Summon. A week off. I'm gonna take a week off, and then I'm gonna start my subathon on the... Oh my god, that's a long time. Wait, a week off? Wait, if I do that... That's a long time. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23... Wait, is it Saturday or Sunday? Is tomorrow Monday? Is tomorrow Monday? Wait, what day is it? Oh my god. It's Saturday? Wait a second, it's not Sunday? I wasn't planning to stream today. I was gonna stream on Sunday. Okay, well, shows me. Guess I'll be back Saturday. That sounds like a good day to start it. Alright, whatever. The 22nd, sure. Time to end stream. I'm gonna play this game. I'm gonna play this game, but I did not think it was... I don't know. I don't know what I thought. I don't know why I'm like this. Oh. Kinda weird. Okay. Alright. Okay. Can't go back. Yeah, no, man, sir, you don't want a tarot card reading. I can give you a tarot card reading if you want later. You don't want one. Grape was the only one. Grape and Chat were the only ones that got good ones. That's ominous. It is. This one is too. Okay. I'm built different. Alright. You're gonna get a really bad one, though probably everyone was. Some were hopeful. Some were hopeful. Okay. Paper boat hat. Good ones were only slightly negative, it's true. Okay. Is that still a cutout? Hiya, Lyrical Curry, how are you? I think it's a cutout. Hold. To aim? Take photo? Huh? Huh? I'm gonna move myself a bit because I feel like seeing the phone is important here. Hey, Skelter, you wanna hang out? Oh, Jachi was screaming. 1 second. 1 sec. Okay, so I think that we're executing these people. I think that we're executing these people. Oh. How we doing it? I don't know. Even if things are dark, we can still get them, though. It says it's 1999. We have a flip phone. Maybe we need to do something else? Huh? Was that Walter White? I don't think it was. Oh. Press tab to open contact panel. Huh? Dummy? Oh. This is a really weird game. Okay. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to do this. There's probably like a light on my phone or something. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's a very neat mechanic. Oh, I was not supposed to go in this direction. Okay, options? How do I... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Oh golly. Oh gosh. There are some signs on the wall you should have looked at. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And we're soft. Has anyone played this game? Do you happen to know the right, the restart? I can do this. I'm capable. Come on. What game is that? It's a phone game. Meaning it's a game about a phone, not a game on your phone. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Oh crap. Oh, it's not the right way! This way? Oh crap. Okay, well, let's see. We can use my patented go backwards technique. If you can go backwards, you can usually find some specific... This is so stupid. I'm sorry, you guys. This is just how it is. This is just how it is when you're Grimmi. Maybe this way? Oh god. Oh god! I can do this. I got some crackers at least. I'm happy. I'm not grim in it. Why is that a term we use here? We could make nicer terms that describe me doing something positive. Like winning! Okay, cool. Oh. That's really cool. Lamp. Wait, whoops, call lamp. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cool. I don't know how they made a game like this. Like, it's very creative. This rules? It's a really cool mechanic, right? I don't want to leave my lamp behind, though. I want to have maximum lamps. Which might bite me at some point, but maximum lamps. Let me call this lamp really quick. Sometimes you need a lamp. Here, I can let that one go for now. There we go. Perfect! Look at that, that's amazing! I kind of forgot what we were doing. This doesn't seem like a horror game. It seems just really cool, like honestly. Frog? Fox? Dummy? That's the same one. But I might as well take all of them. I don't know about this one. I am very happy about the frog, yeah. Maybe I'm supposed to use the frog to, like, go under it? No, there's nothing on the other. Is this from an isekai book you've read, you're saying? That's cool. I like isekai. Oh! Doogie! I like Doogie. Okay, lamp. Alright, this isn't what usually you're supposed to do here, I assume now. I don't know what to do about that. Bye lamp? Goodbye lamp. It's okay. I think we weren't really supposed to get the dog. I don't think it matters. What I'm realizing now is that we're probably supposed to do this. Ah. Okay, come on. Come on! Come on, come on. Oh, dog. Oh, they have such a funny little sprite, too. I didn't soft lock myself. Come on. Okay, that seemed like it was going in a good direction. It looks like we can have unlimited paper boats. I think this is how you're supposed to do this puzzle. And if it's not... sorry. We're gonna be here a while if it's not. Yeah, let's go! That's what I'm talking about! I'm gonna bring the dog with me no matter what, though. Can you just shove them? They were behind glass. I had to make some big decisions there. Sector? B. Okay. This is like Portal, but really scary music is playing. Wall-mounted plants? I can't take them. Okay, I like that. Okay, never mind, I like that. I like that a lot. This is an amazing game. I'm glad that they're finally bringing up giraffes in a way that's, you know, linked to some sort of puzzle in a video game. We've been missing that. I'm really not kidding either. Oh! Droog. Stairs. Ooh! I feel like nothing's really going wrong here, though. Something should be happening that's really bad, I feel like. The music is making me think something horrible's about to happen, but everything that's happened so far is like, fun little puzzle game, fun little puzzle game, have fun with your fun little puzzle game. Ooh, fun with my fun little puzzle game. Scarier that it just stopped making noise, honestly. What's on the pond? Water. Oh, crap. The music came back. It's okay. It's not that scary. It's okay. Huh. Giraffe and stairs, unstoppable. Elevation is unmatched. Exactly. That's the thing. I'm feeling really good about myself. I feel like I'm solving these problems quickly, efficiently. Oh. 7 frogs? Okay. It's a little weird. Okay. So many frogs? You're getting superliminal vibes? I'm getting... I don't even know what these vibes are. I feel like if there weren't like an oppressive buzzing in the background, this would be a very relaxing game. They could have given a completely different vibe if there were just like some nice harps or something. It's kind of interesting. Not usually something I consider. Oh. Oh, just any frogs? You guys can have a friend over here. And, one over here. Well, now you need a buddy. Okay, now one over here. You're getting weird 3 AM vibes? Like, just dreaming middle of the night, yeah? Not enough frogs? One more. You're off by your lonesome. You need another frog buddy. There you go. Yay! This is nice. Now it's not. Uh-oh. One jumped onto the pool where it was nice and cool. Yay! They're gathering masses of frogs in one place. Does that happen in Homestuck? I don't remember anything about Homestuck. It's been a long time. I do think it was honestly really incredible how... Victoria would have liked this. I'm glad that you really had... Victoria had such an impact on you. Sector C. I'm realizing I'll just get scared if you play oppressive noises at me. Doesn't have to be for any reason. There could be nothing going on. I'm just gonna get nervous. If I take my headphones off, do you think I'll be less nervous? Let's see. Would you collaborate with Victoria? I don't think she has the time to. She's a hardworking woman. She's a hardworking woman. So I think, probably very nice woman, but hardworking, and Sorry, I'm getting a bit nervous even with my headphones off. Something bad is about to happen. These were all facing me before, weren't they? Am I just imagining that? Joe Bro Fulbro, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. I appreciate. Oh, and Eschito! I'm so sorry. Thank you for being here for 30 months. I'm so sorry. That was about 30 minutes ago. Sorry. I think it was during break, but Joe Bro Fulbro, I hope that you're having a very lovely night. Thank you for being here for 2 months. Something weird is happening here. They're double-sided? Not all of them are double-sided, though. What does that mean? This room has Steve energy? Who's Steve? I don't know a Steve. Okay, what I'll do is I'll take all of the ones that aren't double-sided. So now if it becomes double-sided, I'll have a mental breakdown. These ones might have already been double-sided, I assume. Now I know for sure. That one's not double-sided. That one's double-sided. That one's double-sided. That one I think is not double-sided. Okay. Huh? Was it always like this? Were these always just cardboard? I thought they were people, right? I'm not stuck. I'm just contemplative. Some of them changed, did they? I honestly can't tell. Hi. There. Okay. Goose? Geese? Okay, I think I'm obviously just scaring myself. Whoops. Sorry. I didn't mean to push you like that. Playing with your headphones off helps a bit. I feel less scared. Not by much, but a little bit. Very small amount at this point. Not at all. Nope, still scared. I don't wanna. There's no extra footsteps, you're lying to me. I'm sure it's fine. Uh-oh. That was cute. Oh my goodness. That was 72 hours. Oh my god, that was fun. That was a quick little one. What a talented game developer. Oh my gosh, 72 hours. Don't trap people in your cell phone, that's rude. Although I was gonna put them outside. Like, I don't know, I was gonna let them see plants. I was gonna make sure they could all be released into wild or something, so... You got summoned at the end. Call to summon... Yeah. It's interesting. They should make that into a full release. It's very good. It was really solid. There was an extra set of footsteps. There really wasn't, right? But yeah, I really like that game. I think they did a great job with it. Holy crud. Very, very quick one, too. I'd say it's a really good game if you want to introduce someone to horror games, because, like, nothing scary happened. Like, nothing bad was happening at all. Wonder if you can even get a different ending, like, if you, don't take everyone in your phone and stuff. I didn't hear anything? Good. I knew it! I knew you were lying to me, all of you! I'm sorry. That's rude of me. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Oh my goodness. But, there's a few other games we can play, too. The Apartment 57 looks good. I kinda wanted to take it easy today and not go for too long. Because I'm a little bit sick right now, but... We can play one more game. We can play one more quick one. One more quick one. One more quick one. I think that's okay. Let me get this one going. I'd love to have a day where we just play like a bunch of like really, really, really short ones and like go nuts. I need to find Game Capture 2. There it is. Apartment 57. There we go. Okay. The Apartment 57. Play. Hope you feel better soon, Grimmi. I'll be okay. I'm just a bellyacher. I'm a bellyacher, and sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm bellyaching, and like, I just need to exercise a little more, drink more water. The evening was rainy and dark. The only money I had left was a few coins jangling in my pocket. Where's Mr. President? Don't they love the term no, it's jongle. Finding a place to stay the night was my only option. Electric Mayhem, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. That was also part of the introductory text here. A few hours later, I happened upon an ancient hotel. The structure appeared worn out and exhausted, as though it had seen better days decades ago. You wouldn't pick that kind of area unless you had no other choice. I didn't give it any second thought. All I needed was a place to spend the night. We're gonna get stabbed. Oh no! Oh no. I'm glad that I'm your comfort streamer. I'm glad that you have something nice to listen to and relax to at night. Okay, Jesus. Gonna get murdered.
Oh, good evening. What a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any guests tonight. Are you here looking for an apartment? This old hotel always seems to have an apartment waiting for just the right guest.
Do you mean room?
Here we are. Your key. This one's been empty for quite some time. I trust you'll find it comfortable. If you need anything, don't hesitate to let me know. I'm always here to help you.
Okay. This is a very manly, bad behind hero game. It does seem like it, doesn't it? I feel like our skin is gonna get an infectious disease. I don't know which apartment is ours either. I didn't really check. So now we have to check every door because I'm stupid. They might have even said, oh, it's apartment this. I didn't remember. Thank you, Zombie Gamer, for being here for 3 months. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely night as both a zombie and a gamer. I know I'm having a lovely night as both a Grimmi and a VTuber. 57? We're in 57? What is this? This is really... There's no rhyme or reason to these. It's a very low ceiling. We might be like 8 feet tall. 128.11? 199.303. What the flip? We have no run key. That's also concerning to me. Are we getting taller? This is like way weird, right? Who said you are stupid? I am. I don't mind it. How do you jump to these conclusions so quickly? What did I jump to? I honestly think a really funny... If it's 57, it would be stupid. Wait. Or it wouldn't be up? Wait, what's the actual... We're all a little stupid? We are. I don't know. I don't have any problem just going like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. These are not... Oh, no. Has to be around here somewhere. 13. No. 47. The doors are not sorted at all. It's like a 12-year-old, like, just was like, I have a lot of money, I want to open a place where we can all play and we'll have a nice time together, and the apartment was very dirty, so I had to clean it up. Okay. I wouldn't sleep here. I'd sleep on the ground outside. I'd sleep on the ground outside before I slept in here. This does not seem like a safe or good place for me to be. Why? Why? If you're is it part of like the torturing and killing someone in this game, just putting a lot of like obtrusive, scary paintings around? Like that's how they get off? Like they're just like, oh look, they look mildly uncomfortable. Ooh. Like it's part of the thrill? Maybe it is. I could see that being the case. Why is everything rusty? I think that's just how it is in this little area here. Oh, jeez. There's no bedroom here, though, I think. Like, unless the bed's, like, right over... This is a gigantic place. Oh. Why do we have to do this one at a time? You have 2 hands, please! Come on, man, you have 2 hands! I believe in you! Although, to be fair, if I were in this situation, I'd probably be doing it 10 times slower. And I'd probably be screaming. You'll be fine. That's nice of you. Quaint-looking apartment. It's very quaint. It's a fixer-upper with no window. No windows. 9 p.m. That's not too bad, actually. For, like, evil haunted room, we're making good time. I thought it would be something like 3:33 or something. Oh god, it's gonna be something where you have to sleep and then someone's gonna come and try to murder you. Oh god, Alright, courage, courage. It's not real, it's not real, it's not real. I'm not scared, it's not real. Ooh, my god. Yo, food. I want it to be real now. So... I think we're probably gonna interact with that later. Gonna have a nice little pizza dinner in a little bit. Last one. I'm not a cowardly. I'm just courageous in this moment. This is nothing. Ew. I'm gonna beat someone to death. I have 7 guns. I have 7 guns. If anyone were to come in here, I'd shoot them with at least 2. Ooh, which ones, I wonder? Don't be too curious. I think that's a good way of taking care of things like that. Experimental animation? Huh. I don't think this is, like, good to watch right now. I guess if I were, like, a serial killer, and I could just, like, watch someone through a hole, like, just crying because they're watching this cartoon, like, maybe that would be good. Oh my god. It's kind of amazing how they nailed Courage's style. This is a very Courage the Cowardly Dog style game, it feels like. Sorry that I'm a little quiet, I'm just in awe of whatever this is supposed to be. I think a monkey? Or the devil? Might be the devil. The joints are really scary. You know what? That's enough of that. I don't want it. I'm scared. Okay. No, I'm not. I'm not scared at all. Jesus is with me. Not scared at all. Gotta walk all the way back out. Because we can't pick up more than one piece of... It was tough and I needed some coffee. Is this just already coffeed? Person is gonna, like, not know how to take... Don't just drink random water you find in a kettle here. I would just leave. You should just leave. Ooh, we have instant coffee. Ooh. Oh, if we hold it down, it actually goes down consistently. Just leave? I want to. I don't think we can in this game, though. It's giving me, like, Fears to Fathom vibes. Like, slightly different style Fears to Fathom-y, though. I quite like it, though. I was starting to get hungry. Okay, we're gonna eat their pizza now. I can see why they want to murder us. We're being very rude. Eating their pizza, drinking their coffee. This is not how you be polite. This is not how you be polite. I know, yeah, I know. See, the thing is, I'm gonna be afraid until we get murdered, and then it's gonna be so okay. It's gonna be, like, normal. I needed a plate. God, you're so... That's fair, but I'm upset with you. I liked watching... I don't want to watch the TV again, please! I'm strong. I can do this. It's fine. This is definitely Fears to Fathom Me, though. Oh my god, we got a whole pizza. We're doing that thing where you don't even, like, cut it. Like, we're just being an animal that, like, eats the entire, like, full, like, circle of pizza. No slices. We eat it like a cookie. I'm not watching the TV, I'm scared. Eat pizza, personal pizza. I want to have a personal... I have had pizzas like this before. You don't take the time to cut them, you just... Yeah, it is very crunchy, though. Someone was knocking. Alright, let's just get murdered. Let's just get killed at this point, come on. Okay, I know people use, like, you look like a toe to, like, insult people, and it's very rude, and it's very mean-spirited. But, you know, like, It's just I've never seen someone look more like a toe. Ever. It's, very trusting smile. He's really cool with us just standing out here staring at him, calling him a toe. His head is so... It's not just that, it's that his neck. And, like, the way that, like, it kind of stretches and, like, there's no connection from, like, his neck to, like, his head. That's... I'm not trying to be a villain. He just... It's just, like, the style of the game, the lighting. Very toe-ish.
Hi there. I hope I'm not bothering you. Would it be too much to ask if you could, find some sugar? I just realized I ran out while preparing something small for myself. Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you bring it to the apartment 191? Just knock on the door and I'll open it. You're the best. Thank you so much. Don't worry about rushing. Take your time, honestly. Wouldn't be a catastrophe if I didn't get it, but it would really help me out. By the way, how are you finding this place? It's not exactly 5 stars, but for the price, it's not bad, right?
I didn't pay anything.
If you're interested, feel free to stop by later. I'll probably have a bit extra whatever I'm baking, so I'd love to share it with you. Take care and enjoy your evening. I hope we can chat again anytime soon.
Seems nice. Maybe he's not evil. I have a sense he's not evil. There's probably like a greater evil, maybe? It's fine. Nothing bad's happening. Stop self-inserting into the game. Get a little bit of distance, Grimmi. It's okay. What if we're evil? We haven't done much evil yet. We've, like, relaxed. We watched television for, like, 30 seconds and, like, felt a little scared. Feel like that's not too bad, all things considered. It's also really weird that they call these apartments, like... Are these, like, places where people stay for long periods of time? It kind of seems like a combination of, like, a hotel and, like, an apartment block? We ate someone's pizza. We did, actually. We are stealing their stuff. We just kind of moved in here and acted like it was ours. They also said it hadn't been lived in like, a long time, but... I mean... Why was there, like, pizza and coffee? Don't think about it. Those are like thoughts you don't need to have in these types of games. No. Temporally anomalous pizza? Oh. I wish you could have like a good SCP. Like all of them are like they steal your soul, they beat you to death, but like one that's just like when you open the fridge, there's always your favorite food ready to eat. It'll be the exact temperature that you want it to be. Oh. Nobody answered, so I put the sugar on the floor. We're gonna get murdered. I thought that was the endless pizza box. Wait, there's an endless pizza box? I don't know all the SCPs, really? No! No! Come on, no! No! He's already gone. They're gonna beat me to death when I go back to my apartment. There's no other way. Nothing else could possibly happen. Never go outside, never go outside, never go outside, never go outside! Never go outside, it is never a good idea. Or he's taking a... He could be, doing that. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. There. Did I, like, back into that or something? No, come on!
SCP-458.
I want SCP-458. Wait, how are we on the top? It's only 2 floors. Oh, whatever. You left the door open? Did I? Is that gonna mean we get the bad ending? Because I did that probably.
I was feeling tired, but I wanted to take a shower first.
We're a lemon, come on. We're not gonna comment on this? We're not even gonna clean it up? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh wow, someone's got some problems going on there. We're gonna get jump scared. I don't like this. I don't want to jump scare. It's not gonna be Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm gonna be scared. The water was cold. I don't care. Stare at the door. We have to be ready. It's a typical Tuesday. I hope that we don't have to live like this. It's just a schizophrenic hallucination, don't worry. I feel like I worry way too much considering the amount of bad stuff that happens in life. It's not that bad. But like when you play games like this... Gonna be right outside. Gonna be right outside. Okay. Sorry, this is gonna be a lot of that now. After I showered, I decided to go to bed. Gonna be a lot of this now, sorry. Thank you, name pending VT, for being here for 32 months. You have not picked a name yet. That's crazy. That's good for you, though. You're taking your time. You're taking your sweet time. It's okay, I worry about video games all the time. Good for you. Save me, Jesus. Save me, Jesus. I can literally see, like, the bugs on the bed. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna be barking for the rest of this game. Did I leave the TV on? So true, bestie. Well, the thing is, if you like are already trying to jump scare the thing trying to jump scare you, it's not that bad for whatever reason. was nice. Jail would be preferable. I'm gonna get murdered. Like, I'll just call and turn myself in for. I really liked that. Thank you. Hell yeah. Okay, you know what? Thank you. Excuse me, officer, there's a dead body. I'm gonna go lock myself in the apartment. Okay, yeah.
We got him. Good job, boys. All right, yep.
Thank you. Finally an ending for me. Finally an ending for me. You know what? I know it was very short, but I want to end on that just because I feel like I'm never gonna be as happy playing a horror game as I am right now. Bark your way to victory? There was never even anything well, I guess it was scary to see that fella get murdered, but like there was never anything scary beyond that. Like it was just fine. Let's go! Okay. Okay. So. You want to see what happened if we open the door? I'm not gonna do it.
I won.
When's the next tarot reading? Tomorrow on YouTube. So when I said I was going to take a week off, I forgot that tomorrow I have to do my second YouTube stream of the week. I said I would do a YouTube stream twice a week, and this is gonna be the second one of this week. Tomorrow we are gonna be doing a membership tarot card reading thing. I encourage you to not get a tarot card reading and not get membership if it is not something you don't need. If you would like to just come by, go for it. It is what it is. Cheater? What did I do? No, I won. I got the good ending. I didn't see anything scary. I didn't. I'm amazing. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm getting very smug. Okay, let's get you over to someone. Any key. Terrified. Oh wait, there's more. Terrified, I stayed inside and called the police. When they arrived, they searched the area and found a man not far from my apartment. He was covered in blood and holding a knife. I still can't shake the feeling that something much worse almost happened. Stay inside and just scream that you have a gun. Oh, I didn't notice there was this silhouette right here at the start, too. Oh, that's a good detail. Thanks for the stream, Grimmi. Thank you for coming by. Thank you guys for being here. I know it was a shorter one, and I know it wasn't like the most like... I know it was mostly doom and gloom and having mental breakdowns, and then like 2 very short horror games, one of which I was just like, I win! Oh my god! I thought it was nice. Well, I'll be back tomorrow on YouTube probably around like 3 p.m. I'm gonna do like an earlier one, 3 p.m. Then I will be gone for a week. And then I will be here for a long time. I think I'm probably gonna cap it at 50. I didn't want to cap it, but... I think I will die. So we're gonna start at 50. Maybe I can just do a very long marathon afterwards if I... We'll figure it out though. I'll iron out some details and I'll get things set up. I want to make sure that I have like a nice space to actually do more like card readings and stuff like that. Do some nice soldering, do some nice cooking stuff, so that's gonna be lovely. Thanks for showing off your cursed tarot card deck. It's not cursed. I think we're just living through a rough time right now. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but I think that's just how it be. Okay, so let's see here. Where do you guys want to go right now? I think we should head you off over to... I'm gonna send you off to... Let's send you off to... Okay, I'm looking for someone that's gonna be interesting. Is anyone doing a nice little creepy crawly stream? Octopimp's doing Vampire Survivors. Let's see here. Con is doing Dungeons and Dragons. Let's see. Psycho we haven't got into a stream or raid in a long time. We could raid Psycho. Do you guys want to do that, Psycho? She's playing Beyond Citadel. I know she got banned for a little bit, so it might be nice. Might be nice to just raid her and go like, hey, hope you're doing good. Oh, or we could raid Toma. We've never gotten Toma back. We've never gotten Toma back for raiding us, I think. Is the raid message Grimmi cursed us? Any raid message you want as long as it's non-sexual. You have a good one. Any raid messages you want as long as it's... Oh my gosh, I think Toma's in Japan. That's really cool. But, any raid message you want as long as it's non-sexual, I thank you. Just don't be creepy. A curse upon you... No. Okay, don't also say that you're cursing them. That would be really rude. You're ending stream already? I know, right? But I'll be back tomorrow. I'm very sorry. We're gonna have a very nice time once I am back, though. I'll be back very soon. I'm so sorry. I know it's a short one, though. I know. I'm so sorry. Curse them with... No. Okay, no. We can't do non-sexual. No, we can't do that raid message. Alright, we're gonna have to not raid anyone. Darn it. Okay. Alright, well, this is gonna, we're gonna have a lovely night. I hope that you guys all have a good one. Bye. Sorry, I don't want to send anyone a bad raid message. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. It's not your fault also. It's just a matter of, like, I just don't want them to get the wrong impression. Chat killed the raid. The stream was so cursed that the raid is dead too. How do you not trust us? It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I shouldn't have brought up. Just say not okay. You know, she's in public, please. I don't know if like she has stuff going off or something. You be polite, everyone. Chat would never use an inappropriate raid message. Oh. Grimmi cursed us is okay. You guys do whatever. I'm gonna go. You know what? It's not my problem after. Don't do that. I'm begging you. Goodbye. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Toma seems nice. Be polite. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry though, I know it was short. Oh god. I'm sorry. Bye-bye. You guys get some good sleep too. Please drink some water. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. I am gonna start gearing up for being on stream for quite some time. And I'm sure we'll do a lot of fun stuff in that time. And I'm sure by the end of it, I'll feel like my entire body is falling apart and I'm dying. But it'll be lovely. It'll be a really fun time. So, I will see you guys very soon. What time is your YouTube stream tomorrow? Probably around 3 p.m. Maybe I can make it so people can still watch it, but only, like, subscribers can, like, talk and chat and request, like, tarot card readings. That might be a good workaround. I think that's okay. We'll do something like that, maybe, if you guys want to watch it. But then we'll do something like that. That way you guys can watch it. Okay. Anyway, all of you guys, please have a good night. Please rest. Please eat. Oh, there's pizza on our stream. She's like at a bakery. She's outside. This is crazy. You guys are going outside. Anyways, goodbye, everyone. Please have a good night. I will see you soon. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.